180, that's a thrill. Work so hard, it's not just will. Competitors that make the chills. Every dart that hits the mark echoes loud, it leaves a spark. Midnight heroes make it dark. MDC from dawn till dark. MDC, darts in flight. Midnight magic every night. Bullseye shining oh so bright. MDC, let's ignite. Tournaments that test your skill. 180, that's a thrill. Work so hard, it's not just will. Competitors that make the chills. Every dart that hits the mark echoes loud, it leaves a spark. Midnight heroes make it dark. MDC from dawn till dark. MDC, darts in flight. Midnight magic every night. Bullseye shining oh so bright. MDC, let's ignite.
We like the night when the arrows fly. MDC, we the crew, can't deny. Hand steady, heartbeats in sync on this board. Legends rise or sink at triple 20 lands. Crowd chants your name, but miss your mark and you're out of the game. Years in the making, this ain't overnight. Tank Memorial proves we bring that fight.
Throw for the glory, play for the pride. MDC bound, it's a hell of a ride. From the grind to the game, it's all for the stream. Darts in the dark, we're living the dream. Throw for the glory, make your mark. Midnight aces, the kings of darts.
Behind the scenes, we're a well-oiled team. Cables, boards, cameras, live streams gleam. It's more than a club, it's a movement now. The Midnight Dart Club's built to wow. Every throw's a gamble, every shot's a chance. One slip and you're out of the dance. But the tanks where the fearless earn their crown. No room for the weak, only kings around.
MDC bound, it's a hell of a ride. From the grind to the game, it's all for the stream. Darts in the dark, we're living the dream. Throw for the glory, make your mark. Midnight aces, the kings of darts.
Night after night, we polish the craft. Hours in the lab, building our path. Numbers on the screen, but the heart's in the throw. You can feel the tension when it's down to the show. A double out seals it, crowd hits a roar. The midnight vibe leaves them begging for more. This is family, forged in fights of steel. Every match a story, every win surreal. Turn to milestones we've made. From small town games to the global stage. Our hustle's the backbone, every step earned. Every 180 hit is respect confirmed. MDC is a name that lasts, built on skill and a relentless past. So step to the line, give it all you've got. This club's our kingdom, darts our shot.
Throw for the glory, play for the pride. MDC bound, it's a hell of a ride. From the grind to the game, it's all for the stream. Darts in the dark, we're living the dream. Throw for the glory, make your mark. Midnight aces, the kings of darts. The night's alive and the boards aglow. MDC forever, that's all you need to know.
Yeah. Dark Side. Tell.
They line up, try to match our aim, but they miss. Throwing weak shots, still claiming they legit. Talking big game, but the scoreboard stays low. MDC run it, y'all just putting on a show. We set the format, y'all copy and paste. Trying to keep up, but you ain't in a race. Live stream flex, got the whole world tuned. While you lagging behind, always drop the view. We hit bullseyes, you just miss wide. Trying to play tough, but you switch sides. MDC, yeah, we hold the crown. Step to the board, we'll shut you down. Bullseyes, you just miss wide. Trying to play tough, but you switch sides. MDC. MDC, yeah, we hold the crown. Step to the board, we'll shut you down. You talk legends, but your stats don't show. All that trash talk with a weak throw. We pull 9 darts like it's casual play. You
Yo, how you guys doing out there?
What's going on?
Feels like it's been a while.
It has. What, weeks now, right?
Yes.
What was the date of the last thing we did? March the 1st.
Over a month.
March 1st, we did the finals for invitational match play. See Lucas out there. What's going on, Lucas? See a couple of you guys checked in early.
Try to get this shared
I feel
and
like
liked.
I can hear it. Is that yours?
Oh
Is
yeah,
that
it's
me?
probably mine.
So if you guys, for you guys that don't know what we got going on, just a little loose vibe today. Nikki Hinshaw brought in a little crew from her neck of the woods. She's got Andrew Dennett, Matt, I think it's Misa, and then Damon DeGrain down there with her, and then we got some of the Howard Hill and some other ones you might recognize. Ronnie Otto in the house. We got John Little, and we got Meatball. So
Should be interesting night.
Yeah.
Some good matchups. Looking for a mix-up tonight. Looking like we got an interesting little format we're gonna drag along with this starting with these 2 games.
Yeah, it's kind of like the old, a bit how we used to do the practice sessions, kind of, but we would kind of go round robin from there. We didn't necessarily seed it with this, but maybe a game or two of stuff like this to loosen up. So I think it would be good. A couple of games that aren't quite as meaningful, kind of loosen up, especially for the first timers, never been here, the first time on the street.
Yeah,
and
these
stuff,
boys traveled a long way. We got they're gonna be, as you guys see, board 1 they're running the Golden Bowl, and then board 2 they're running the Bermuda, and we just separated four players on each board.
Yeah, there was 4 aces and 4 deuces flat on the table, and if you drew a deuce, you were on board 2. If you drew one of the aces, you were on board 1, and those swap boards, after they both played, all 4 players that played 2 games on the first board, they'll swap over and play the other game. And we're going to take the 2, each player keeps their high score from both boards combined, and then we'll take the high Michigan score is going to be paired with the low score from the Indiana player visiting. And from there, we're going to drop them in a bracket, draw it up, and play a little race to 5 with our Tank Memorial Classic format. Get you guys ready for that.
So it's an interesting day, mixing things up. We're forcing the issue for Michigan to play with Indiana, so everyone's going to be paired up with somebody from a different state. And it is like a warm-up type of game, but it does matter because we're going to keep the averages, and that's how we're going to determine these teams.
And top score on each board gets $25 too. So we just threw that in. So
a good little fun way to get loose and still make it meaningful.
Something to shoot for too.
And then we'll run the race to, is it race to 5 or 4? Huh?
Race to 5 top side. We are going to do a loser bracket, so there'll be a race to 3 in the losers. We'll see some 13-inch board most likely tonight because you can't do a Tank Memorial format without the 13-inch tie break. So
essentially, without it being a luck, it's going to be a luck of the draw tournament after.
Yeah, it's a luck format but they're not drawing. They actually did the seeding through the qualifying games, which I thought would be fun. It was kind of Nikki's idea about throwing some novelty games in there and
Yeah,
stuff.
yeah,
So
something. We've
spun
been
it.
doing a lot of serious and
Yeah.
high entry darts lately, so it is fun to mix it up.
Mm-hmm.
Different crew rolling in.
yeah.
Looking forward to see some new people throw and potentially new,
Yeah, get
players
these-
for tank, new players for tournaments, new players for anybody to match up with. If you're going
Yeah,
to a
showdowns,
bull shooter,
whatever.
traveling,
Yeah,
anybody.
Absolutely.
Just-
Absolutely.
Just networking and showing potential out here.
We got a bunch of people checking in. I see Kat and Lucas out there. I see Jeremy Russell. What's up, guys? Rocky, Trudy, Steph in the house. Hightower, my guy. What's happening? It's good to be back, right?
Definitely, we
Good 6 weeks off, I'd say.
and we probably have another few weeks off here.
Well, we got the 19th. We'll be back next week with a qualifier. We got a 4-man to
we're
get
running
the
that the
last
19th.
spot. The last spot for the classic. We got Chris Swanson coming down. We got Mike Otto going to make his first appearance here at the club. We got Jake Vargo coming back after we saw some good stuff from him in our big event to kick the year off, match play. And Andy Zamora, who also played well in the match play. So
jot that down. The 19th, we got a qualifier rolling in, and honestly, it sounds like a good one.
I think it's going to be good. Yeah,
I know Mike Otto, don't know him well, but I know he's been shooting well. I've seen a couple little performances from him on stream, and I'm ready. I'm ready to see this thing get shook up. I know Swanee's looking forward. He travels far. He's coming in ready to deal.
I think he'll be labeled a little bit as a favorite just because he's been in the field before. He's no one heavy hitter, but I think anybody in there can win that event. So I see Gina checking in. What's up, Gina? How you doing? Welcome in, and hope you liking the show so far. Abe Smith, OG, says, "What's up, bros?" Saw a like roll across there too. Dan Broyles, what's going on? OG,
Hey, appreciate all the likes and shares. Try to get this out
Yeah,
here.
if
We
you
got
could.
a long we got some
Viewers,
some
yeah, we
hours
should get,
ahead of us. So
yeah.
look forward to a good night.
Yeah,
I'm
let's
looking
get
forward
some,
to this.
For all you guys familiar with Bermuda, they are playing the double bull round. So last shot you got to hit the double to save your score so you don't lose half of it. Let us know what you think top score is going to be. We're going to give away some entries. We got a set of barrels going up. We'll probably do next weekend because we'll do the back-to-back weeks. So get you at least 5 free entries in that. Anybody guess exact, we'll give them 10. But yeah, let us know what you think the score is going to be. Will they break 1,000? Will they break 1,100?
Man, but to break them numbers, you got to hit that double.
You got to hit the double, and here's another thing.
But someone's gonna hit the double.
You only get 2 cracks too, because people would think, "Oh yeah, I get 1,200." Yeah, but
Yeah,
you played 9 games. They're
yeah.
playing 2 games. 2 of them are their very first time ever here. You know what I'm saying? Abe says, "Do we see 1,100?" Cody Sheeler checking in. What's up, Cody? Yeah, I would think it's going to be
I
around
would think
1,000.
so. I think
somewhere
the
around 1,000.
second game I could expect a
Yeah.
few of them to be around that 1,000.
Yeah, and then Golden Bull, I don't know a lot about the good scores. I think high score on the board was short of 10 grand. No one plays it that much, but it was Q, and I remember him roping a few hat tricks at the end to extend it. So we'll see. But yeah, take some guesses. Let us know what you think. I would say, if I had to guess, I would say 1021 I'll go with.
I was gonna say something a little different like that, like 1073 maybe, right
Yeah,
under 11.
1073 is almost high score. I seen the one board is 1076 was Benny, and the other board was like 1090 something.
Yeah, I like a higher score in this.
Me, so you know that's old.
I like a higher score in this format because they're gonna be pushing
Especially-
down there. They're all good shooters, you know.
And when it gets close at the end, usually on each board you're gonna have a couple guys pushing each other, and with all 8 of these players being capable, yeah, you should see.
I'm glad
What'd I say,
I'm glad we're
10,
running this
21?
though, and not just throwing something right together, jumping in and not being able to get that loose because they're coming. The Indiana's they're coming from
they're
far.
They're going to be shooting with someone they really don't know, right? You know what I mean? Like a lot of these.
That's an interesting. It's an interesting way of doing it, though. No.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it was
kind of forcing the issue to play with someone you don't know.
All good too. I feel like everyone.
I like it. I'm looking forward to that draw. That draw is going to be lit.
Yeah,
that draw is going to be lit.
I want to see what the high scores are. I'm anxious to see who's going to win. Is someone going to scoop $50? Is it two different people that win? I don't really think somebody scoops. Me personally, I think with 8 players down there, it's going to be 2 different winners.
Yeah, you would assume.
But I'd like for the Golden Bull score to be over 10K would be nice.
Looks like Double H, Howard Hill on board 2, holding a little 100-point lead, but it's in jeopardy by player 4, the 100-point lead.
He's known for that double bull to finish too. Cody said he had to check in on his filthy teammate, so.
Hey, appreciate that.
Showing some love.
Don't go too far after these little warm-up games and we get some scores in. We're going to run teams and a little luck of the draw format. It's going to be a race to 5, so it's a lot of darts.
Yeah, there's going to be a good little bracket. Good little bracket going on. I think we should see some good games. We got the bracket's going to be 701, Hot Bowl Master out, and that's combo with Cricket in a race to 5, so it'll play like 701's game 1. It's a loser starts format. And then you got Cricket, and then back-to-back 01s, Cricket. If it goes to the 13-inch, if it goes to the decider, we'll play that on the 13-inch side too. So that's kind of like a house thing we do here with this format especially. So look forward to some 13-inch
Yeah, we got
action.
away from it on the
match play because it didn't make sense
it
because
didn't. Yeah,
we already
sure.
were doing alternate starts, so that was our leveler in that.
But man, it would feel good to see a match or two, pop up on that 13-inch.
There's no way we
thing.
won't see at least one match on it. Especially with some loser bracket matches. Yeah, Cody says
good seeing some new faces.
Cody says Nikki and them had asked him to take the ride up, and but working early Monday morning was going to make that tough. She did say when we were first talking about who she was bringing and stuff, she had mentioned you. So maybe some other time we could get you out here. We love getting some new players in.
Oh, no doubt. Anytime we try to find spots for anybody willing to travel.
They rode. She said
you're taking the game that serious. You're willing to travel and put in some work, man. That's new faces is just what it's about. Keeping exposure of the game.
Yeah. And a pretty loose crowd from our guys on our side, as far as play a lot, luck of the draw vibe.
And if you are a watcher of the stream, I'm sure you all familiar with the 4 Michigan guys that are down there.
Yeah, I would say.
Yeah, to Abe's point, how nice would it be to get some of them new guys down there in the decider on the 13-inch,
Yeah,
That's
I told
dope.
him all about it too, so I went down and kind of gave him a little brief, just so Tyler didn't have to explain everything, which he didn't even really know what I was going, and obviously it being just a unique kind of offset little something we just kind of came up with on the fly, so
Board 1 did crack in a score already. They're on game 2, and I think Brent had like a 5,000 score, maybe 4,000 something.
Okay, so decent. So yeah, they're gonna be done. They'll be done early because what are we on here? The 16s? Yeah,
They got to be a little lower than that, no?
19s. It looked like.
Also, they got a game ahead of them, right?
Yeah. Well, we knew that the Golden Bull's only 7 or 8 rounds, but you can extend it with hat trick at the end, right? So
good thing is they can jump right back into another one because they're gonna play two in a row and then switch sides, and then the 4 would run Golden and then the 4 would run Bermuda, but they can keep playing and stay loose down there, and they can actually
take a break.
It's actually you can kind of see where the teams are kind of panning out if you play both. When it gets toward the end, you can kind of see.
Yeah, you can't tell yet because there's a whole game to go. You know what I mean?
But once they both get down to them couple,
but there will be a time where it will be a little more visible, maybe. But like I said, with the goal should be high score. You know, you always shoot for the high score. You want to sweep. You want to.
Yeah. Are they all familiar with the extra couple dollars too?
Yeah, I told them, and I said, hey, whatever you guys decide about the bracket or whatever they're going to do something when they bracket it up. I think they're going to throw 25 a person.
Yeah.
So whatever they do, just do winner take all. There's only going to be 4 teams. You know what I mean? So winner scoops. You know. Abe Smith says he loves the 13-inch board for the decider. One of his faves. No wonder the guy's had a pretty good track record on that side, I would say. Paul Otto says, what up, Day and Shoddy? What's going on?
Hey, what up, though?
Automatic in the house, checking on his brother.
About to see bro start dealing here, man. He's jumping in. I seen him throw a couple hats already.
Ronnie can play, man, right? He's a banger.
He's a dealer.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, Ronnie's a grinder.
Well, we ain't get no guesses. Nobody guessed at all, like what the Bermuda scores?
Nah, I think that was a rough one, man.
I know. You guys ain't feeling that.
So they're down to the double bowl here. Uh-oh. He needs one more to have a chance, right? Half a 8. No, it wouldn't have been enough anyway.
Yeah, and again, game 1, you know, but yeah, but those guys both with a chance, outside chance at 1,000. I mean, you need the 6-pack for that, but should see a 900 game if one of those guys can find the double bowl. Who is that? Howard Hill and Andrew?
Yeah, I believe so.
And he does find it. I told you the goal was going to hit his doubles.
He found one.
And this is his kind of environment, ain't it? Loose, everybody having fun. Let's see if Andrew finds one, too. Same way, second dart. Not yet.
Oh.
Unable to convert.
He hit it on. No? Why'd they give him 50?
Oh,
that wasn't double.
Round. They're on the bull round.
There goes us thinking we know something. Now is when it counts.
This is where it is a little harder if you're Howard. You just smoked one, but you really just got to kind of rip it, you know?
Yeah, the trick to the double bowl is really just go bowl,
Brent's
man.
hoping this game ain't his keeper. Hey, we all know the feeling, man. It's tough, man. Let's see if Nikki can find a double and seal up a 700-point first game.
Ooh.
Unable to, so 339 for
she
her.
definitely had potential to win it. She hits one, you know.
Yeah, well, you need both players to miss, but
yeah.
you know, sometimes they will when you hit in that spot. And Howard in the double with this first one for 10-11. So I was off by 10 points so far. If that one might not be the highest game of the night. So let's see what Dennett does here.
He would need 2, right?
To pass, but yeah, it's still. So a 469 for Andrew. So he'll mark all those down real quick, and then they'll get that started back up, and they'll do that one more time. These guys are going to swap boards.
What's going on over here? It looks like they're coming down to the end of this one too. One more round. 2 more rounds.
Yeah, that's game 2 though. Yeah. I bet they end up practicing Bermuda. You know how darts is. They'll be thinking about it.
It's not a bad way to go.
Mm-hmm. So not a bad game from Howard. Won over 1,000 in game 1. A 4.58. Pretty solid darts.
Oh, what gave him question mark on that?
They'll fix it. Probably hit it light. I've had that. It was board 1, right?
Yeah, the other one's in the double 2 already, so it definitely came in light. Probably.
Yeah.
Hit his other one, you know.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what, John's down there throwing some bullseyes. I done glanced up a couple times and seen a hat.
It's a good test before the Classic too. Run a little mini bracket, and then we got a little mini singles bracket next week. So
a little same format.
Yeah, a little back to back for y'all.
A little tank format. That's a classic for us, though, man. The master out, the tank format.
And then after the first year with Tuna winning it like he did, it was just impossible to want to change that format. And it's a fun format. Any dart player is going to like that. You're getting some hot roll,
Anytime.
and you're going to get some cricket. It's loser start. You got the
Master
13-inch
out. How
decider.
often you get to play master
Yeah,
out?
never.
You know,
Yeah.
step up from open out, but not quite there. Double
Yeah.
out, so it's fun. You know, the outs get crazy.
If you
Tell you
guys
what,
haven't-
though, man. Go ahead.
Oh, I was just gonna say, if you guys haven't yet, too, get this shared out there before we get this bracket drawn up. Let's get the stream out there. And
Yeah, try to pump these numbers before the luck.
yeah,
These guys
get
are gonna
everybody up
bang it
before we,
out.
get this bracketed up. It's gonna get pretty live with the bracket, I believe. Qualifying was just kind of something new we want to try. Get them loose, you know. They throw a couple games.
Yeah, I hate to throw them Indiana in there and play one race to 4
Right
and
off
no
the bat.
loser. Yeah,
and
like-
the luck of the draw. You know
yeah,
what I mean?
man.
Yeah.
And this is all volunteer stuff.
They drove
you know?
a long way, 6 hours.
This
I
ain't,
think they said something
yeah,
like that.
this ain't no qualify to do this. It's a pretty fun day. I'm actually a big fan of Nikki, man. She shows the
Man,
club a lot of love.
She does. She's always supported, man. We same way. We
This
like
is
to
about
support her game too. You know.
second time out. Her game's just getting
it's had-
better and better.
Well, 3 at least, because mixed doubles, she did a showdown with Kat, and then this.
Okay, yeah.
So
third-
I
yeah.
don't know if there was a 4th in there, but yeah, it's always great to get her back. And then some of the other guys, I'd talked to Damon a little bit, like he had messaged a few times about coming, and you know, so trying to get those guys in. So it just worked out for everybody. And
I definitely like the randomness of the luck, man. Seeing how
Loose
these guys
vibe.
play with each other,
the spread
playing
they
with
brought
random.
too, the spread they brought is
Oh,
nice. They brought
immaculate.
all kinds of good food, man.
There's so many dips and chips and
Brisket.
platters and brisket in the crock pot.
Chat quiet tonight, man. Y'all got to help us out. Get in there. I even
Yeah,
see
we gotta
some
get
of the OGs
live.
out there. Get something.
Yeah, what's
Get
up?
something
Tigers
going,
off to a
man.
rough start. What's going on?
Tell us
Talk
something.
to us. Michigan took home the Natty.
Pretend like you missed us, man.
Is
We've
that
been gone
good
for
or
weeks.
bad? We got Pistons
We got-
sealing the #1 spot.
You know,
What we doing?
we trying.
And some drama. Who got beat up last week? Something.
Anything, man. People ready to shoot regionals. Probably got their partners lined up.
Oh, that's creeping up. Is that May too, right?
Yeah.
That's next month.
3rd week of May. Abe's working on something. I can't see it. It didn't say the whole. You
He's
gotta
working
scroll
on
it down.
let's guess. He's working on the house, the garden. He's outside, right?
The boat. The boat.
Let's see. Oh, the boat.
That makes sense. He saw that forecast for next week. Paul Otto says, "Well, we got next week. We're doing a 4-man qualifier for the last spot in the Tank Memorial. Your boy Chris Swanson coming out. Maybe a little bit of a favorite in that we're talking about. We got Zamora. We got Vargo. We got Mike Otto. I think it's gonna be tough, man."
Did that go? Could have did it on the phone. I probably posted all types of shit.
What the scores for?
Tyler wanted to make sure he wasn't doing averages, just the scores.
Oh yeah,
so I
yeah,
had to let
just the
him-
scores.
yeah,
Yeah.
Howard's trying to do something, huh?
Look like it. I got Howard just doing well tonight, man. I think I could see him being the night MVP.
Double H.
Well, just because it's like home for him a little bit, right? Like playing at the club.
Yeah.
I mean, and he always played godly when he came over and played sessions, and it carries over in events like this.
Howard's definitely loose at the club. Pretty much any
Kiki
time
said
though.
she's kicking
Oh, we
with
got
the,
a 180 over there. Who is that? Little, oh man, he dealing.
John ready,
Yeah,
dog. Ready.
John. See you, big dog.
Kiki says she's just chilling with the littles, cheering on Uncle Brent. So, Uncle Brent was in a great mood today, wasn't he? I would say.
Who
Brent.
is this?
Brent.
Oh,
Here,
Brent.
did you holler at him?
Yeah, yeah.
He was in a good mood, man. When
Yeah,
he came in,
he was
all
pretty
about it.
chill.
Yeah.
Glasses on, hat backwards.
Yeah,
in the
just
kitchen
feeling it. He
telling
was telling
stories.
jokes, yeah. I mean, not like that's anything new, but he was in it. And then he saw the crock pot after that. It was like, yeah, he was like, all right.
Exactly why I came.
Yeah, he didn't mess around. And usually in something like this, we always do get, like, the people bring a spread and stuff. So that's great. It's
Always
hard when
great
you're
to
in the
get a
booth,
little
though, 'cause
spread,
we
yeah.
can't eat while we're talking. You know, we
No,
get the little
yeah.
break, but we ain't really getting no breaks today. Appreciate that. Paul Otto said club is probably his favorite place to play, so
That's a good compliment by
Yeah.
a high-level individual.
man,
I'd have to say
we'd
so.
love to get more of him, man. Paulie's always great on the stream, man. He's got some great matches over here, man.
Yeah, he's been on the good side,
Held
bad
off
side,
Brady
but
after the
he's a
9-barter,
grinder.
Still won the match. You know what I'm saying? Like
Holding off Brady is quite good.
right now, especially, man.
Especially,
Brady's
that's
an
what I was gonna
animal,
say.
man.
Like, you know, you can compare averages, right?
Right.
But when someone's out here playing and winning, and you can just they're striding like that, you know that it's different. They feel like they got the advantage, and you know,
he
Paulie.
literally shot the best average ever shot on the live stream here and lost. You know what I'm
crazy.
saying? Paulie beat him. The 36 point, it was 36.00 points per dart split bull. That's a heck of an average for 14 games. That's a
Yeah.
pretty good
So
good
what?
run.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
90.
No, it's over 100. It's like
Yeah.
103. You know what
Yeah.
I mean, or 108. And yeah,
We try to
he
make
held
the
him off.
environment, you
Held him
know,
off.
free and open as possible. We don't have.
Built by players for players, man.
Yeah,
that's how we
that's
do
all
it.
it's about.
Abe Smith says he agrees that it's one of his favorite spots to play too. So another guy we'd like to see more of as much as we can. Sad we're gonna miss him at the Classic this year, but
So for you guys watching, the board one is already done. With their 2 scores locked in for Golden Bowl. They're just waiting to play their 2 Bermuda games, and then we're deciding teams, and we should be off and popping.
yeah.
Tank Memorial format, getting
And
to
we're
it.
just we're using because we ain't really been live in a minute, man. The lighting's so much better. I'm glad we put that other bar in there, man. I'm glad I said something too, because I would have just left it.
Yeah, we couldn't do that.
It's some pretty good averages here in Bermuda. You got somebody shooting a 5. Howard's in there at a 4.29. Got one struggling there at 2.5, but that happens.
Ain't nothing like shooting a 5 and still losing because you didn't hit that bowl, you know.
Yeah. And a couple good games to practice going into this format, I think, too. The Golden Bowl, 701, you got to hold your starts. And it's tough because they're going to stay right behind you, you know. We practiced a lot with this format here. A lot of these guys were in and out. A lot of the
I mean, you
obviously
can
the
always
locals.
say doubles probably master class all-time favorite for masters, but man, seeing them high outs and master out,
Yeah.
seeing someone leave that 171 and have a chance for it,
180,
man,
yeah.
it's just exciting, man. I know it's not traditional, but man, it's a different little element to the game.
It's fun. It's good for this format for sure. That's going to hurt a little bit. Nikki going to lose half her score. For you guys that maybe don't know how this game works, the board just tells them what to shoot at. So here, Howard needs a triple. He gets
Any
one.
triple,
Any
yeah.
triple. But if he doesn't get a triple, you lose half your score. So anytime you don't get, and it tells every person the same shot. So the full round, everybody this round, this is the triple round. And then it'll go to the 18s when it comes back up, I believe. And then everybody will need 18s. If you don't hit at least 118, you're going to lose half your score. And it does that all the way around. It'll go 3 around the 18, then there's 19s and 20s. It does the single bowl and the double bowl.
Double bowl is optional to put on. You
But
got to hit a double bowl at the end,
we
or you
always
lose half
play
your
it.
score, which is pretty hard to do. A lot of times, I mean, sneak that in there, you could steal a game.
Yeah. Just stay close. You got to be, because you're going to get 50
Half,
plus.
right?
Yeah, you know.
Sound like the guys are having fun. They all look pretty loose.
Yeah, there's a lot of laughter, a lot of sounds like everyone's enjoying themselves.
How about Nikki and Howard are going to be on the same team?
There is a possibility, as Howard is racking up pretty well. He's got the high score posted that we've seen. I guess he's got a shot at him here. Andrew does, or no, player one does. Not that he doesn't here, but he would need a couple big scores to get the 1030.
Who was this shooting right here?
I don't remember. We'll have to see. Maybe Matt. I don't remember who was player one. Could it be Brent even?
Yep.
So it's Matt.
So that's Matt who just shot?
Oh, no, that's Brent.
Yeah, this is Brent.
Yeah,
right
the
here.
angle. Yeah,
I'm saying
Matt's
player four.
Real
Who's
tall.
player four? Oh, okay.
Andrew's shorter with the beard. Matt's real
Okay.
tall. And then Damien's got the red and black, the jersey and the shoes. Or we could have just checked the chat, as Abe Smith says Brent is number one. So appreciate you, Abe. So Brent, what are they on here? 19 round? Right. Yeah, 19's right.
Yep.
He already shot 19, so he's
coming
got
down
the
to it.
20s. If he finds a 140, that's 877. 50 would be 9.25. So he needs a 140 at least, and then he's going to have to be pretty good on the Bulls, and he could pass that top score. But I almost feel like I'd want to play Bermuda second. I feel like if I was really worried about getting the highest score, because Bulls are in the middle, it's not going to move. Bermuda, you're jumping around the board a little, so maybe game 3 and 4 are better than being your first 2 games of the night. Not that it really matters, but Therese jumps in, says hi everyone, glad you are back. So yeah, we appreciate you, and thanks for jumping back in and shares and stuff. I saw you did that earlier, so appreciate the love. Only getting 60 there, so probably not going to take out Howard's top score, because he would need, what, 250 to do it? With 6 starts
Nikki
at ball?
almost gave herself a shot for a second.
Well,
that first triple
what was her
winning.
last score? It was better. Was it?
I'm not sure. Oh, big shot.
And the reason we're only showing the one board now, for one, it's an easier watch without the split screen when we get the chance to, we like to. But the other board is already done with both the qualifying games, so they're probably still throwing, but just kind of messing around. Unlucky. Andrew, as he drops half his score out there. Therese says, hey, I see Nicole. So, yeah, Nikki down there. Believe she was the driver today, getting these guys to and from. Shout out to the DBs today. We got a couple of them out there taking care of everybody. So, good looks on everybody kicking in, doing their part when it
The
comes
real
to that.
MVP. Look at this.
Yeah.
Brent hits one
It's still
and
a
ties the
single
game.
ball round. Single ball round, though.
So, yeah, it could still fall that way, but
Yeah, no, 100%. But they still got a shot. This is single ball round, so really, Goat should get, you got to think he's getting 3 here at least, right? I'm going to say he gets
2
3.
minimum,
I'm going to say
yeah.
he gets 3. So a single and a double. Oh, he's getting at least 2. Bounces off of there and only gets 2. So, not bad. Greg Crow with the new light. What's up, Greg?
appreciate the love.
I can't wait to get to this
For
bracket.
anyone
I ain't gonna
just
lie.
tuning in, we're running a quick 2 games of Bermuda and Golden Bowl with these 8 players, and then we're gonna mix it up, going off the score, and do a high-low. Illinois with Indiana player with a Michigan player.
Yeah.
Do a high-low average or score, and run teams in a bracket for
Yeah,
a
if you-
race to 5 little mini tournament.
If you just got in, the other board was playing Golden Bowl, so they'll swap, and the Golden Bowl players will come and play 2 games of Bermuda while these guys go over there, and then we're gonna pair everybody up and kick it live. Should be a couple hours in the tournament, I think.
Oh yeah, we got a few hours for sure. We're also gonna run a loser bracket too, so a little race to 3, so race to 5,
Something
winner
you don't
side.
always see here at the club. We don't do a ton of loser bracket.
Not much. We usually like to up the race, you know,
Here we
race
go.
to 4, 5, 6, 7 instead of a loser bracket. Goat found it.
Again. So he posts at 10:21 and a 9:42, but you only keep your top score, so he'll take a 10:41. But
Was it
he's gonna have
10:41
more
or
than-
10:11?
or 10:11, yeah. Good call. He got more than everyone else combined on this one, don't he?
Yeah.
You know you had a good game when that's the case.
But look at the next player shot a 4 and wasn't even close because of that bullseye.
Yeah, and that's what sucks about
Yeah.
that's where it's good and bad, right? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So, pan out to do the camera only view.
What, back view or?
Back view, yeah. And then we'll see what's going on when they get ready to start. We'll hop back up. So they're logging some scores. We're going to switch over. I don't know who was on the other board. Must have been Damon, Matt, John, and who else is missing there? Ronnie?
Yep.
So we'll get a look at the other 4 players on the Bermuda. We'll keep that Golden Bull. Almost could watch just the Bermuda kind of pan back and forth with that Golden Bull bit, but it goes so fast you can't
Yeah.
really see what's happening.
Yeah,
Anyways, you know what I mean?
So just two more games right here, and then we're off with a bracket.
Boom, that's what we
You
do,
know?
baby.
A nice bracket mix up.
Back up in the spot.
I was glancing. I mean, I think Nikki pulled up with some solid shooters.
Oh, everyone's ready to
They
play.
all threw a
These
pretty
guys
good
can play.
straight dart.
They came right in
I
ready
seen
to
them
play.
banging.
They came right in to play. Yeah, they're ready to play. It's going to be fun. And it's a full bowl, 50-point bowl. Everybody loves that. Who ain't good at that? If you travel for darts, you're good at high bowl. Bro.
Yeah, for
you know what I'm
sure.
saying?
If you're playing a lot, period.
You're at
I
least
mean,
a 35 nowadays,
you're,
right?
You're
I bet they're all
playing
34,
You're shooting
35
at
at
bowls
least.
pretty much every
Nikki's probably
tournament.
a ton, right? Got to be close to, I would think.
Have to imagine she's
I
probably
gotta
every
imagine
bit of a
she's-
30, right?
I would think even 32, 33,
Yeah.
right in there around 100 mark. Not sure.
Yeah, this is gonna be pretty fun. Mix up these teams.
Look
See
at
what
Goat
these
over there.
players
Just
got.
look all happy, Doug. I'm telling you, he's trouble, man. When he got the look
Howard wore the
tonight.
tank jersey.
He got the look tonight. The 60-year-old OG right there, boy. He just turned 60 this past December. I know that because I turned 50, and we were always. I would turn 50, and 2 weeks later he would. You know, we're 10 years
60
apart.
out here dealing still. Huh?
Dealing, man, tough. Still out handing out ass whooping and good advice. You know what I'm saying? You see Howard at the tournament. So who thinks you think somebody's going to beat this score? Or Howard hold? 10-11 going to hold? The very
It's hard
first
to
game
see it
in the first
holding,
spot?
but
I mean, you got some guys that could play. We seen John was on fire over there. Matt and Damon both seem to be throwing their thing, and then Ronnie Mack been to the club a bunch of times, and he feels good around here. So we'll see. Hey, go ahead and zip right in there on board 2, Dan or Day.
They off and rolling?
I
Board
think-
2 or 1?
Board 2. Let's watch the Bermuda, man. They're gonna rip through that other one. So we'll watch the Bermuda here. We got 4 players playing 2 games. I suppose we could check on if something crazy over there is happening. Okay, Cody. See, we got somebody chiming in about it. Cody sees the 1,200 mark in this game, so I like it.
1,200's a
Yeah.
good score.
Right,
That's for sure.
The first players qualified at 1,011 was the top score. And that was Howard Hill. Yeah, you ain't wrong. Abe Smith says a lot of peoples will miss the double or the triple, and then not to mention you have the double bull at the end. That's what makes it exciting. Jonathan says I'm calling Miza breaking the high score, so I like it. I like it. And Abe says, yeah, you got to pad that score early so you don't dump. If you do dump some of it.
Yeah, got to try to stay within that halfway mark, you know.
You just got to be real safe with your second dart on this game. You know what I mean? Yeah, Tyler says they're on board one also. So we're watching the one because that Golden Bowl just goes so quick. It's kind of hard to watch on the split screen. So we're just gonna watch a little bit of this. We will zoom in over there and check on that high score. We might. Our cameraman's all in on the Piston game. There. Not only is Detroit and Indiana here, but it's Detroit and Indiana on hardwood today as well. So
that's funny.
In 49 other states, it's just basketball. Yeah, Abe, that's a good point. The cricket numbers, basically where this game starts. You know, like you miss your first dart, you hit the fat one on the second, you're safe. Get back aggressive on that triple. I mean, you probably ain't gonna have the hugest score that way, but you ain't gonna have a terrible score if you could play a little safe, especially on them triple rounds.
Yeah, you definitely gotta get that at least that single in there at
Alicia
one point.
Booth with the new like. What's up, Alicia? Had another one go by there too. Dave, you see what it say?
Didn't it?
So Ronnie Mack, 12, 13, 14. So they go to the doubles next.
That was fun to triple though.
Poke over. Let's go take a look at the Golden Bull, but just look at it full board. Just go right to board one, right? Megatron checking in says, good evening, boys and girls. Watching from all over. What's going on, Maggie? How you doing, dog? Let's see what the GOAT got here. This is a fun game to watch when, if they get on. Honestly, could say I haven't played it a ton. Have you? You probably haven't.
No, I don't know much about it at all.
Maggie says, hope all is good with y'all. Yeah, man, no complaints. Happy to be back, man. And just going to bang out a couple streams real quick as we get ready to kind of shut it down and start planning for the Classic. Meatball needs some new tips or something.
You see that?
Yeah. Here go Nikki. Let's see what Nikki got. Danny Broughton says, what's up, boys? Just tuning in. What's the format? Danny, what we got them right now. They're doing this just to kind of pair what the teams are going to be. So all 8 players played 2 games of Golden Bull and 2 games. Click back to that. 2 games of Bermuda on the other board, and they take the best score from each. We're going to combine them. And then we're going to use that to form the teams. They're going to take like the highest score Michigan combined, and they'll play with the low score from Indiana, and then so on and so forth. And then we're going to just drop them in a little bracket, do the Tank Memorial format with some 701 hot bowl and cricket combo. So just getting loose here. They got about another game and a half of the qualifying, and then we'll drop into the bracket here in the next 30 minutes or so.
Green screen.
Misha. Okay, I got that. Appreciate you, Jonathan. I'm the worst with pronunciation, too. I was just throwing a stab out there, too. That's kind of wild. Left Eye checking in says, what up? What's up, Daryl? Never know where he's watching from as he's steady on the move at work.
Shooting a 3-9 here.
Yeah,
Staying close.
Where they at here? Going on, they're on the 16s.
About halfway through the first game.
So you got 17s and then the triple round, and then it goes into the big numbers. That's where it all happens. 18, 19, 20, and then 2 cracks at the bowl. You could score 1,000 with just those 5 rounds if you light it up. Stevie B says, happy Sunday, my Michigan peeps. What's up, Stevie? Hope things is good for you down there in Texas, my man. And
Josh.
It's been doing that. I don't know what's going on. I got to tell Josh about that. Been getting a little pop-up.
Yeah.
Mansfield, Ohio. Oh, that's right. I did talk to Daryl. Yeah, because he was looking. If you're watching out there in Mansfield too, with Buckeye Billiards and all that, on I told him that trip shots real high. I've been seeing on the Facebook. I told him he need to get over there. Mary Seal says she love it. John Little representing. So appreciate you, Mary. How you doing out there tonight? So here we go. After the 17, it kind of livens up a bit, right? Because here come the triple round, and this is a big deal. You don't want to lose half your score in the triple round.
No, but you also want to put up something, too.
Even a trip 1 is good, though. It keeps half your damn score. Well, actually, there's 2 more people to go at the 17s, but... Yeah, I knew that pop-up was going to come, man. That shit scared me earlier. I come up, and I was like, what the...
That was fine. 5 of them.
So let us know if you're new out there, where you watching from. We expected some new viewers today. As usually with new players, we get some new viewers. So, you know, where's everybody watching from tonight? What you up to?
Looking forward to the luck.
Yeah, trying to get some new faces around. You know, back especially in the fall when after summer pretty much already booked up. We just got about 2 events left to go. We got the Tank Memorial coming to you on June the 13th. And we got next week's final qualifying spot on April 19th. So after that, we pretty much are shut down all the way till
But the are some bangers, though.
Yeah, no, they're both good. Yeah, oh, yeah, the classic field this year is sick.
Yeah, the Tank Memorial Class
for the
is
first
deep.
time. You know, we just seen Danny Broughton in there. He's another first timer. We got some good first timers this year, man.
Talent running
classic.
deep this year.
Brady Brown back. You know, Brady been dealing. Q, the defending champ. Gary Clark been in the finals 3 years in a row. You know, you got a lot of bangers showing up. A lot of bangers showing up this year. Might even be sitting on one extra spot just in case. You know what I'm saying? It's a case of a guy like Twitch was like, yo, Shotty, get me in, dog. You know, Twitch my guy. Maybe pull a string.
He ain't ready. It's always good to see him pull up.
Look at Left Eye say anybody good, though. Oh, this guy played too many luck of the draws. He always got some good comebacks, though. Paulie, we've been waiting for you, man. You know, you too hard to schedule to get on that one, but we want you in that. We been want you. I think Paulie come in and be a threat. Only one to ever win it on their first try was Tuna, and that was the first one we ever ran, so it was technically everybody's first try.
True.
But Tuna had never been to the club, so it was really a first try, and Tuna shut everybody down, just BTA, man.
Man, that was crazy.
He did. It was on today when, I turned the YouTube channel on in the front room so they could watch, and I came up, and it just randomly starts one. And it started the one with the Tuna, the little memorial video in the beginning, so I came up. It was tough. It was all sad, and I had to watch him sit there dealing, man. I mean, but how do you not watch, man? You know what I mean? It's my guy.
Ronnie sneaks in the triple. Hanging around. There's some solid scores right there.
Really is. Daryl said sad he couldn't have repeated. It was funny. We were just calling around to kind of set the bracket that we had decided to make it an annual and do it again, and that was when we first found out. Tuna had passed, and it was sad day.
We'll have them highlights forever, though, man.
Yeah, no, and
that
is one
day
cool
was
thing.
crazy.
I was thinking that when I went by,
He
I
was
was
on
like,
fire.
man, he shot so good, man. He just did not miss. I mean, there was a 10 or 11 minute video, and it was all him throwing hat tricks, outs over 100, and 9 marks only. That was all it was, and it was 10 minutes of it.
Appreciate the share, Josh. Bird out there.
What's going on, Josh? Bird in the house. Always a fun guy to get here. Look for him at the Classic, too. Josh Bird on the list.
It's another one.
Not a first-timer, though, as he did play last year.
And that was his first appearance last year, yeah.
He played Tom Keller in the opening round, actually, and beat him. I remember because I was doing the upstairs officiating. That was you and Katie were in the booth. I was working upstairs. Chris was down. And, yeah, it was Bird and Keller on board the one by the window. Yeah, I remember that, too. Left Eye said those crazy outs he was shooting. Using trip 13s in weird spots, you know what I mean? So, what do we got here? This is the 20. Hey, take a poke over at that Golden Eye or Golden Bull.
They're definitely on board. I'm in game.
Oh, yeah. Might even be halfway through it.
Getting there.
This game 2. This got to be game 2. Well, where does it say the rounds? Round 3?
A little hat. 3 in the black.
3 in the black. Who's poking that? Is that Howard?
It had to have been. I don't see him nowhere.
There he is.
It was.
Just
So,
as
yeah, they're
cool
about
as the
halfway
other
through.
side of the pillow,
Looks
ain't
like
he?
Howard's
Just-
sitting on 3,100 in a pretty comfortable lead, I'd say. Howard's dealing.
The high scores. Look who it is, dog. Topsky. What's up, dude?
What up, though?
Happy Sunday to you, Topsky, man. What's good with you, dog? Picked off that single state champ out there. Went and played Sunday only. Went out there and took down the singles out there at Cricket. Let's see, is this double bull round or single bull for John? Single bull round, right? So not a real high scoring first game here for these guys, as it looks like all pretty kind of clustered a bit there, which actually is good for the bracket. When they're all clustered, it makes it, just be a couple points.
Yeah, as far as matchup wise, yeah, it works out.
Yeah. Don't forget, if you guys haven't yet, please get it shared out there if you could. After you shared it, give us a little, just drop your favorite emoji in the chat, and we got a couple keychains we're sending out. We'll pick a few, and plus we're going to pick winners to win a set of the MDC barrels as well during next week's draw. So, can't beat free stuff. Just
Howard,
don't forget to put the emoji after you share the stream. It helps us keep track of who did it. So, track it down. So, any emoji and share the stream, and
Appreciate the like, Scotty Deck.
we'll send a couple of those keychains out, especially to some new viewers.
Looks like Howard Hill's 1011 is safe here.
This game 1 though, right?
Yeah. Oh, John Little found one.
Just getting home from league, started a little late and had to play 2 matches, Topsky said. Took 24 out of the 30, so not a bad day at the office. Abe Smith said he's really been loving the primos, so John Little takes that game down. Day, you're throwing them. I've been throwing them. Josh,
Yeah,
we got quite a few people on a Friday. You guys, for you guys that been up there on the Oak Lanes. I just been up there every other week because I'm not there the week Daniel's there, but got quite a few people up there throwing them, and yeah, they're everyone seemed to be pretty happy. So, especially for free, how do you go wrong? Just sharing the stream, you might could win you a set. So, do that, please.
Let's see what happened at this game.
Topsky said Rory just took it down, huh? I had the golf on for a while, but once we went live, I had to turn it off. But he had a good little lead. Scary though. After those first 2 opening rounds, he was looking good. And in round 3, he was right back to human. I'll admit this was the least I watched probably the Masters in probably my entire life. I was busy with Daniel all weekend, and he had baseball practice and all this shit going on, and just didn't happen for me, sadly. Got to get back after it next year. Tradition unlike any other.
Pretty close game right here. If anybody can catch Howard.
Well, you know that if you hit a hat trick, it keeps going, right? You know that about this game?
No, so you get
so he gets another turn if he hits a hat here, even if it's the last round. No
crazy.
matter what, if it's round 20 and you're still hitting hats, so you can stretch it. So Nikki could stretch it here as well. Let's see if she can find all 3. There's 2.
Wow.
Same, almost exact spot where Brent missed his. So here comes Howard. It feels like he's going to stretch it, doesn't it? And he's not. And then he just drills on.
Needed it because they're close behind. Player 4.
Go back to Bermuda.
Player 4 had a chance.
Oh, I guess we could have watched. Well, yeah, let's see if he stretches.
Oh, he can't? Oh, yeah, he would have to hit 3.
Yeah. And he does.
Are we going to see him?
All right, Andrew. We see you. We see you, Andrew. See Abe Topsky having a little fun in the chat there. Let's see if he could do it. Look at this. Get it.
Oh. That would have been nice if he could have scooped it over Howard.
Too, because it's 750,
Yeah.
right? 9.
Well, he
and then
would have re-threw.
and plus he would have got another turn. Look at Topsky and Abe having a little banter there. Dino in the chat with the new like. What's up, Dino?
Yo, what up, though?
John Little pulling up to the board on the 14s.
So there's 10 rounds left, and we're hopping into the luck. Just going to decide the teams.
It'll be a short little intermission while we put the teams together, but you know how we do. We'll take care of y'all. We'll put something on.
We'll make it happen fast. We got all hands on deck. Tyler down there. He's going to get the
We'd almost put
numbers
on the Dan Burke
together
interview,
real
but
fast.
We played that one out. But it's just so funny.
Ronnie Mack with a 7-piece on the 14s.
So, what did we see for high score? It was at 5,800.
Yeah, nothing close to Howard yet. Yeah, it was like 400,
Yeah, but I mean
500.
on the first, did we even see what the Golden Bull high score was? I think Howard might have scooped.
He
just
might
now.
have. That was the highest. The one before that was like 50, 51, and it was
Yeah,
Howard.
that's what I thought. That's
It
what
was
I thought,
Howard,
yeah.
though. Still.
Yeah. Dino says, hey, fellas. Abe says, I would have settled for 2 out of 3 first place finishes. Oh, I believe that's clapping back. John seems dialed to me today.
He sees what?
Dialed.
Yeah,
like
yeah,
locked.
he's shooting
You know what
well.
I'm saying? He's got a driver. He brought a fat ass spread. You know what I'm saying? Like he's feeling it, man. That crock pot, you know, they even had it plugged in on a car. They're like, man, we're starving. Had to smell this shit the whole
Oh,
drive.
my.
You know what I mean? You know that's the worst, right? You got the crock pot, and they had it plugged in,
Just
still cooking
smelling
in the
it.
car.
Ronnie with a green screen going from first to third.
Michael Boone with the new share. Appreciate you. Scott checking in as well. What's up, Scott? Speaking of the Oak Lanes draw, catch him over there on Friday nights. Good time if you guys haven't been yet, man. They got it. Josh and Katie got things on and popping over there, doing a good job. So
Yeah, it's a fun look right
Yeah,
there.
yeah, it is. They got a pretty steady group of regulars, and then when other people shuffle in, next thing you know, you got 24, 26 players. You know what I mean? But it's probably a steady 14, 18 every week, and if they get little rush from the outside, that always helps it out. But it's a great tournament, good payout, couple trip shots. Check it out. Wayne with the new share. Appreciate you, Wayne. Remember, everybody, if you're sharing, don't forget to drop that favorite emoji in the chat. We know, you get a chance. We're sending out a couple keychains. Every 10 shares we get, we're going to pick one person out of the 10 to send one of the keychains out to. So I think we got like 6 of them left. So let's at least hit 60 shares. We could do that. I think we hit 80 last time we were live, 74 or something, 79.
Yeah, it's gonna start getting spicy after this game. Run these teams.
Yeah, Topsky talking about coming out on Fridays. I'm usually there every other Friday. This week I won't be because of the opening day parade for Danny's baseball. But they've been popping. I would highly recommend it. It's worth the trip, and great payout. Like I said, they match 10 ahead no matter how many's there, and Josh and Katie, they got it rocking. The bracket's up on the screen, easy to follow. Get a text message when you up.
Nice.
I don't know if they do that yet, but probably knowing Josh, you know what I mean. So we'll see this Bermuda start to wrap down here. We're gonna put together a bracket, so don't think this is like the end of it. We actually literally just getting started here.
Yeah, this was pretty much get loose and pick teams right here.
Yeah, this is just for the
games.
teams. We just wanted them to play a lot of games. You know what I mean? Because, well, not a lot, but they drove a
Enough
long
to
way.
make
you
it
know what I
worth
mean?
it,
Make it
yeah.
worth the trip. Yeah. A couple guys you might see over there is Mike and Brandon. Speaking of the Friday night draw, I think Q was there last week. I know Mike was out there last time I was there. Topsky and Abe talking about regionals. Who is going to regionals out there, man? It's close. It's
Right around the corner.
I know Ronnie Mack still looking for a doubles partner. If one of you guys looking to shoot top level doubles and you ain't got a partner, Ron Otto is
Hell of a shot to team up with.
looking to play. Yeah, he's carrying the middle 4 right now. I think his average somewhere around 4.4, somewhere in there. 0-1. Pretty good at 0-1 as well. I don't know what his hot bull average is, but I'd guess it to be at least 34. Here he is right here. Speaking of the guy. About the 7-piece on these 17s, ain't he?
Oh,
Nope.
little yank
Can he find a 6? I'll tell you
for
what.
the lead.
The first time I went back to Toys for Tots, the whatever it was a couple years ago, when I drew Ronnie, he didn't miss the entire night, man. I felt so bad. I was running out of gas. My energy and stamina wasn't as good. And man, he was shooting so good, dude. A tough halfer there, but like I said, none of these really matter other than you can pick up the $25 bonus bounty. Big stick from Damon. Dang. Q, what up, what up? He says, what's going on, Q? That hit Topsky throwing shade. You see what he said? He said, if you shoot with Ronnie, you're not in the top level.
Oh my.
Oh, man, dog. Harsh. A lot of hash going on here. Screen of death, man.
A lot of green screen, huh? Feel like we on a movie
We
set.
supposed to be stacking dollars on a poker table in the old days, right? Susie says Topsky is spicy. He really is.
It's only a couple rounds left. Everyone's green screening.
Michael Boone said no regionals for him. He'll be stuck at work. So hate to hear that, but got to pay them bills, right? Yeah, I got you, Topsky. No, I like it. That's why I'm reading it out loud. You stay spicy, brother. I don't even know who's Tom. I'm trying to listen to the story. Usually it's Brent, but it definitely ain't Brent.
Something's going on down there.
All right, I got a 7 mark here for John. Man, I'm jinxing these guys. I might have to shut up. Susan says she likes it. She likes the banter. A little drama in the chat. Hey, something in the chat. You guys have been a little dry today, and I know this is a new game and format, but we're getting into the bracket. Y'all could have got some high scores or something. Oh, Abe said he might shoot with Logan. I know Tyler, I thought, was trying to shoot with Logan, too. Logan, a hot commodity out here, got a couple partners. I wonder if these guys play much Bermuda, you know?
Probably not.
No.
I mean, who really does, you know?
Well, the fun part about it is a cash game is the double bull at the end. There's nothing like it when we used to play, you know, what, $5 to enter and $1 or $2 a strike. And then at the end of the game, it could be, you know, you get 4 or 5 guys in there. It's $40 in that pot, dude, you know? And you got to hit a double bull to scoop it. That's fun. That's exciting shit. Ron Otto says Brent is already out of control. I told you he was on one when he came in. He was feeling pretty darn good.
Brent been waiting for this all week.
Yeah, oh yeah, which is good, man. That's what we hope. You know, we want the players. I mean, we gotta, you know, put something together, try to keep people interested. This is a long time to be live, man. 3, 4, 5 hours, you know. So,
but it is gonna switch the whole scenery's about to switch in a minute.
About to be different for sure.
About to jump in a little 2-on-2s.
We probably will use our break screen once since we got it. Take a quick 5.
Yeah. We're going to need a quick break just to get the teams drawn up after this. But we're coming right back at it with a luck, man.
Oh, yeah.
These guys are throwing in some cheese and going to match up some teams. Should be pretty fun.
Yeah, and I think the way to match it, the parity is fun because I don't think these games necessarily determine who would be the top overall seed in the room. But it will pair up high-low as far as how they
especially
started.
the Bermuda, the half score thing. I mean, this is random.
Literally throw a hat trick on your final turn and lose half your score because you didn't hit a double.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? But you hit bull, bull, bull. And how many times have we seen that done? All the time. Topsky said he won the bar battle with John Little. It was a good time, and he's a solid shot. John came to play. I feel like he probably low-key felt a little bit like maybe he had maybe the lower average on the team, you know, or the representatives, but I don't think it hurts his confidence at all. I feel like he's a great
John's
player.
Playing well.
And I
he looks
expect
comfortable already.
Yeah, big
he's
performance
locked in.
from him. Yeah, he played great last time he was here. He was in the 4-man when they came in and beat the brakes off of us. So where we at here? Single bull round?
Yep. This is it. Coming down to it.
Q with the share and the classic favorite emoji. That's a good one. So we appreciate you guys that have shared it already and dropped some comments. And if you haven't, don't mind, please do so. Help us out, get this out there just before we get into
much
the
as we
bracket
can.
mode.
Yeah,
like I
push
said,
it.
we're gonna take 5. We'll drop the little waiting screen on you real quick for a minute, and
we're gonna go put together that high-low
help
average.
Tyler add up all them hard numbers, you know.
Stop. He's probably already got it pretty much set.
Yeah, he usually do.
Just by
He's good
glancing,
about
he can
that.
see who has the highest and lowest games, you know.
Well,
from writing them down.
I mean, you could have a middle of the pack. I mean, you still should do the mathematics. But he probably knows who the high score is for sure.
Yeah, I think it's
we
double
know
H.
and it's Howard.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I even said before, I expected him to be the top qualifier just because of the setup and the other players. A lot of the players were new, and that screams Howard Hill, that format.
Appreciate the like, Brian.
Brian, what's up, man? Appreciate you. Randy as well.
Yo,
Thanks for the new like,
appreciate the
fellas.
love. Them boys down there having fun.
Yeah, you know how we do, Abe. You got to double check them Young Bucks math. We got Rose with the new
So
like.
this is coming down to it.
New share from Brian.
If everybody misses, John's gonna win this game. It looks. Oh no.
Brian
See
says,
that,
what's
yeah.
up, everyone? What's good, dude? Danny Broughton with the light.
This is
What's
it.
up, Danny?
Howard with the first game of the night.
And not even close. No one else was close
Yeah,
to 1,000.
besides itself.
Was there 800? Andrew get like 850? Or did he end up getting half at the end?
Yeah.
Andrew was right up there with that game. That's awesome. So Brian said he just got back from OCMA in time to catch the stream. So we definitely appreciate
Just in time, really. I mean, things
Yeah.
are about to get exciting. We're about to draw up some teams and
we're
run
gonna
a nice
take
bracket.
We're going to take a quick little break. We'll leave it live so y'all can see what's going on. But we're going to do some math, figure out who the teams are, drop a bracket, and we'll be back in a couple minutes. Hit that mute.
lights are dim, it's time to aim. Midnight dark club feels the flame. Players face off in this game. Michigan pride is not ashamed. Started small but now we're vast. Nationwide we're flying fast. Hitting bullseyes not just past. MDC built strong to last. MDC darts in flight. Midnight magic every night. Bullseye shining oh so bright. MDC let's ignite. Tournaments that test your skill, 180, that's a thrill. Work so hard, it's not just will. Competitors that make the chills. Every dart that hits the mark echoes loud, it leaves a spark. Midnight heroes make it dark. MDC from dawn till dark. MDC darts in flight. Midnight magic every night. Bullseye shining oh so bright. MDC, let's ignite. Tournaments that test your skill, 180, that's a thrill. Work so hard, it's not just will. Competitors that make the chills. Every dart that hits the mark echoes loud, it leaves a spark. Midnight heroes make it dark. MDC from dawn till dark. MDC darts in flight. Midnight magic every night. Bullseye shining oh so bright. MDC, let's ignite.
We like the night when the arrows fly. MDC, we the crew, can't deny. Hand steady, heartbeats in sync on this board. Legends rise to sink at triple 20 lands. Crowd chants your name, but miss your mark and you're out of the game. Years in the making, this ain't overnight. Tank Memorial proves we bring that fight.
Go for the glory, play for the pride. MDC bound, it's a hell of a ride. From the grind to the game, it's all for the stream. Darts in the dark, we're living the dream. Throw for the glory, make your mark. Midnight aces, the kings of darts.
Behind the scenes, we're a well-oiled team. Cables, boards, cameras, live streams gleam. It's more than a club, it's a movement now. The Midnight Dart Club's built to wow. Every throw's a gamble, every shot's a chance. One slip and you're out of the dance. But the tanks where the fearless earn their crown. No room for the weak, only kings around.
In the dark, we're living the dream. Throw for the glory, make your mark. Midnight aces, the kings of darts.
Night after night, we polish the craft. Hours in the lab, building our path. Numbers on the screen, but the heart's in the throw. You can feel the tension when it's down to the show. A double out seals it, crowd hits a roar. The midnight vibe leaves them begging for more. This is family, forged in fights of steel. Every match a story, every win surreal. Turn to milestones we've made. From small town games to the global stage. Our hustle's the backbone. Every step earned, every 180 hit is respect confirmed. MDC is a name that lasts. Built on skill and a relentless past. So step to the line, give it all you've got. This club's our kingdom, darts our shot.
Throw for the glory, play for the pride. MDC bound, it's a hell of a ride. From the grind to the game, it's all for the stream. Darts in the dark, we're living the dream. Throw for the glory, make your mark. Midnight aces, the kings of darts. The night's alive and the boards aglow. MDC forever, that's all you need to know.
Yeah. Darcy. Tell.
They line up, trying to match our aim, but they miss. Throwing weak shots, still claiming they legit. Talking big game, but the scoreboard stays low. MDC run it, y'all just putting on a show. We set the format, y'all copy and paste. Trying to keep up, but you ain't in the race. Live stream flex, got the whole world tuned. While you lagging behind, always drop the view. We hit bullseyes, you just miss wide. Trying to play tough, but you switch sides. MDC, yeah, we hold the crown. Step to the board, we'll shut you down. Bullseyes, you just miss wide. Trying to play tough, but you switch sides. MDC, yeah, we hold the crown. Step to the board, we'll shut you down. You talk legends, but your stats don't show. All that trash talk with a weak throw. We pull 9 darts like it's casual play. You fumble, drop flights, then hide away. Midnight lights, yeah, the stage is set. We on target, you still trying to reset. All the hype, but where's the proof? Ain't no wins, just an echo in the booth. We hit bullseyes, you just miss wide. Trying to play tough, but you switch sides. MDC, yeah, we hold the crown. Step to the board, we'll shut you down. Bullseyes, you just miss wide. Trying to play tough, but you switch sides. MDC, yeah, we hold the crown. Step to the board.
All right, y'all, we ready to get back after it here. Got some teams together. I know it's Howard and Naaman. It is Nikki and Ron, John and Andrew, I believe. So who would that leave? Matt and Brent? I believe that's your teams. So they're gonna draw some cards, find out who plays what. Basically, we're gonna do race to 5 on both boards. 2 winners are obviously play each other off of that. So will the 2 losers, and then
Just a pretty standard.
yeah,
Everyone
14
plays,
event.
and
Yeah.
losers play, winners
Double
play.
elimination, only thing different. So we're trying to give these guys a little bit extra darts, though. So we got some predictions. I mean, who's coming out of that? Those teams are pretty good. I mean, Ronnie and Nikki sound pretty dangerous. Howard showed that he got it with the 2 top qualifying scores. I know Damon's a banger, so I got to assume they like that. Matt and John, both solid. So
Hopefully, it
and then you got
pans
Meatball,
out
or-
pretty evenly, right?
Yeah, I think it's gonna. I think we'll see some 13-inch boards, man. Who's still out there with us? I see Abe out there in the comments. You guys still hanging around?
Get us like and share. The best part
get us
coming
back.
up.
Get us back. We back. We staying now. No more breaks. We live the rest of the way. Live the rest of the way. They're Meatball got them going wild down there. As you could probably see in the comments. Brian likes what he sees. Said definitely going to be some good matches. I agree. I think it should be fun. Cody says same thing. Should be some bangers. So if you guys didn't hear what the matches are, the format is good. It's 701 team. They're stacked. So it's just one score. It's cricket combo, but they'll play one game of 701, back-to-back crickets, and then back-to-back 7-0s, back-to-back crickets, all the way till, like I said, if it goes to game 9, we're going to flip the board over. That's 13-inch side. The cork will decide if you win it, you can either pick the game or choose to go first. And we'll decide it on that 13-inch side. So hopefully we get to see some pretty good darts tonight. I expect that we will. The teams are paired up nice. We got a lot of good players in the house. So let's see what the boards have to offer. Howard scooped both the top scores. As you get both the top qualifying scores, top qualifying Golden Bull, top qualifying Bermuda, both got 25 apiece. He got both of those, so he is your number 1 seed down there overall. Which is no surprise to anybody that knows the GOAT. I mean, he's been doing this a long time. He's really, really good, especially around these parts. Sound like somebody switched over to YouTube. Maybe some Facebook problems. It wouldn't surprise me. We've had some issues before on Facebook so far. Everything look all right on the screen here, but you never know. Everybody's little connection different, whatnot. So. So let's take a look at the boards. We'll split screen it. And that does nothing, so let's go back. Alright. We'll watch the back view for a second here. Sorry about that. So we got Dave stepping back in the booth. Go ahead and bring that to it. Well, actually, you ain't really got to worry about it yet because they ain't looking like nobody's about to start. We might as well leave it here. Sounds like Facebook was maybe a little choppy there as a couple people have switched over to the YouTube channel. So if you guys are having problem on the Facebook, want to continue to watch, you can do that. We also have it live available on Twitch as well. So haven't been live in a while. Didn't really know what to expect if there were any issues on Facebook side, but all our stuff looks good over here. Dakota says, happy Sunday, MDC fam. Out here shooting at the Bourbon Shores luck. So that's always a good one. Sunday night banger. So I don't know if they've drawn for boards yet to find out who's who, but basically what they're going to do is they're just going to draw a couple cards. I think Tyler's got 2 aces and 2 deuces. And board 1 and board 2, that'll signify both teams. Obviously, both matches will all be winner bracket matches as nobody's played anything yet. So we'll see where they take it. Paulato hasn't had any issues, so that's good to hear. Let's see what we got here. Alrighty, had to get Tyler a couple little bit of info there, but I think they're getting ready to go. Topsky just jumping back in, and he missed the teams. The draw is Ronnie's got Nikki, Howard's got Damon, John has Matt, I believe, and no, John has Andrew and Brent has Matt. We'll have to wait till they jump up there. I heard him say Brent's on 2, so if you want to do board 2, you could do Matt and Brent. Or just put, yeah, Matt and Brent. No, not like that. You'd have to just write it in. You're gonna have to manually add it. Add new player,
And put them together.
and then just just write the names. Literally, write the names. Just type it in.
Like together though?
Yeah, well, just with the slash in between. Yeah, yeah.
Who was it?
Brent and Matt. Go to the top and hit add new player, and then new player name. No. Add new player. See the bottom line there? New player name, and just put Brent Matt. And it looks like they're gonna be taking on Nikki and Ronnie. Sign, and then for player 2 there. No. Right. Player 2. Yeah. Board 2, player 2, right there. And then same way. You're good. And then that should be Nikki and Ronnie. Oh. I don't know if that is right, because I see Andrew over there. All right, we'll get this straight here, guys, with the scoreboard. But we got to let's see who's who, because I don't know what they got going on right now. So you got Nikki and Ronnie, and they're fist bumping. So is it Andrew and Brent? It is. I thought it was Andrew and I thought it was Matt and Brent. It's Andrew and Brent. Just X that. Nikki's starting things off with a hat trick.
Andrew and Brett?
Yep. No, it's Andrew and John.
That's who it is.
Yep.
Yeah. Hard with new names, huh?
A little bit. Tyler put it in the chat. There's Hein throwing some shade. Where is Josh? Hey, we know, man. Come on, man. You know. So board 1, do the same thing, but just obviously it's Howard and Damon and Matt and Brent.
Is it?
DAMON. So remember, the race in a 5 here. Loser starts. Matt and Brent. Good.
It's hard with the new names, man.
Yeah.
Cut us some slack.
Yeah. No, that's all right. We good now. We only had to do it one time, so we're fully underway. Everything is right where we want it here. Looks like the Bulls are flowing pretty good for both teams. Tons of hats going around. That's what you like to see. Players did throw in 25 a man and winner take all, so it's 200 for first tonight. Howard did pick up a smooth 50 for the
High
scores.
game, yeah. Both top
And
scores in
then
both games.
proceeded to play not only his entry, but all 4 of the entries for Indiana. So he's, being the OG he is, he said, hey, this one's on me, y'all.
OG Howard.
Yeah, he always been one of a kind. You know how he does.
Oh.
Howard had one a question mark, or he was talking about earlier, probably, huh?
Someone on board 1. It wasn't a question mark. It was just it didn't stick. It hit the ground, but it didn't register nothing.
That's always a tough debate for me. You know what I mean? When it doesn't stick, and it was like, essentially maybe poorly thrown or just deflected, But, obviously, as the board owner, you're always nervous. You start hearing things about bounce outs and stuff, man. My stomach started dropping. So let's see. Nikki with the 148 here to walk game 1. Otherwise, Andrew will get a poke from 116. Cody says Misha's dart hit
His
spiked
other
off
2.
of there.
Yeah.
So it could have just been a bit deflected.
Look at this. Going for the out. Oh, that was
Hit the
Damon,
double
right?
9, yeah, just above it to leave.
Pretty
lead
good
10.
lead, though.
Still in good shape, yeah. Going back, it is master out, so 10 you're gonna have to double it somewhere. Maybe it might go right at it, might split it. Probably depends a little bit on what Meatball does here.
So Ronnie looking at 55.
5 for bull or 15 for tops. Or trip 12 for 19. Now he's gonna have to split it. Double 8 to hold the leg. That was his partner, right? All right, here we go.
Wow.
Double 20 to pinch it. And he nails it. Now, I will say one thing. Breaks don't matter as much quite in this format, right, with the loser start.
Not as much. No.
I think they're still important for confidence, but I don't think they
I
quite
think,
matter.
it's pretty much just, at that point, a win's a win, right? Just pretty much just counts as a dub.
That's what you want, right, Dubbies?
Both boards running into cricket.
Yeah, they're essentially on the same pace through that first game, which is not always the case here at the club.
No, especially, doubles, too,
Yeah.
Pace can be way different.
Meatball's starting with the solid 6-piece, though.
Uh-oh. Look at that boy, Andrew.
Yeah.
It's a good start.
It's kind of what you'd expect, right? The guys to just kind of heat up and play their way into the momentum.
Oh, no doubt.
I think the qualifying didn't really matter to anyone. It wasn't going to affect how they were going to shoot.
No, but I think as a new player, different environment, I think it's in the long run it helped him.
Yeah. I think coming in would have felt good to take that top score, though. If you're Howard, you got to be feeling good.
No
You swept the
doubt.
both. So especially as one of the new players coming in, it probably would have been real nice. What happened there? Weren't them closed? Or did he just close them on that? I thought they were
No,
already
they were
closed.
closed already.
Yeah.
It was, I think he went 18.
Caught a sailor.
Yeah.
Caught a hanger, Sarge. Nikki with the big 4 mark on the 18s.
Yeah, Nikki and Ronnie got to lock in.
Yeah, you don't want to
Go
start
down
dropping
2.
a couple games. What's going over here, Matt? See, I like these guys new to put on split scores. I was wondering were they going to do that. I wasn't going to tell them. It didn't really matter, but I don't mind the stacked averages, especially in this type of format. Give you an idea what you're doing, how you're doing it.
Yeah, a chance to look too, you know, at what the new players are doing. Not new to the game, but just new to the club.
Yeah. And a lot of these, you know, these fun little matches like this get us ideas on where some of these games at, what to bring them back for, what kind of invites, whether it's be qualifiers or showdown or maybe one of the main events. You know what I mean? Like a lot of these players, that's kind of how we found them, right? You know, Tom, Danny, all these new guys just kind of popping in, and you know, remember when that was like that for Tom? Just because Kathy used to watch the stream, remember?
Yeah, man, the game's growing. There's a lot of people out there that carrying pretty good averages that just don't travel, you know?
Right. This gives them an option to play similar to a travel environment, at least for the evening, right? Dakota said JD's famous words, nobody shuts this team out. Yeah, I think they are embracing that strategy a bit there with that third dart. Ronnie need a biggie here, don't he?
He needs something.
That's a good way to start it. Another, I'd stay. He's going 19 though, and he gets it. What a 9 mark! Are we
Nice
counting
shot,
those?
Ronnie Mack.
Is that the first 9?
I
you
think
got
so.
The button
I
over
haven't-
there, bub.
I haven't paid attention too much, but I would have to say that's the first I've seen.
Yep. Don't forget, if you in the chat and we miss a 9 mark, shout it out at us, man. We ain't good at the double screen sometimes. We the good thing is we don't claim to be. You know, we keep it a buck with y'all. We coming at you with the mediocre commentary, but hopefully good darts, good content, and from the looks of it so far, we're off to a good start tonight. There's our guy Logan Marks out there. What's up, Logan?
Yo, what up, though?
Still got his lunchbox over here from the old practice days, man. I got to get that. His, because he came right from work one day, or maybe he had some dart stuff in it or something, but it's down there by the TV.
Oh, he forgot. Yeah, one of his.
Abe said that was definitely the first 9 he felt. This might be another. What's the goat up to here? No, he got a single on that first dart. Ronnie and Nicky done come back in this game.
Another good leg, another good round.
The new comeback for Ronnie to talk about.
Stop.
It's too soon.
And look at that. Big shot by
Yeah.
who was that just shot? That was Damon.
No, that's Dave shooting right now.
That was
Andrew.
that was Matt.
Oh, it was Matt. Matt's playing with though.
Yeah.
You're looking at the other board.
That was
Okay.
a good shot.
Can Nikki close it? She
She
can. Let's go. So we got 1-1 on board 2, and we have. Well, it's a bit too early to tell on board 1.
Yeah, it's a little neck to neck
Looked like
over
it
there.
could be 1-1, but see what the goal has to say about that. Double bull here. He might try to trip that 17.
Yeah, it was a game shot, wasn't it? Oh no, he didn't have nothing close.
Don't want to miss
Andrew
this
with a
one.
nice little
Don't
7
wanna
mark
miss
start.
this one here. He does run down and grab a few points. I don't hate it. What's that math check out to be? 390 to 308.
Yeah, it was
Big double from
82.
Damon on dart 1. Finds another.
Oh,
Three bulls. Cuts it back. A double bull would create game shot. If Brent were to go bull miss here, you're gonna leave a shot for the big dog. Should go point. Does. Needs another. 424. Still game shot was. Trudy likes what she's seeing from Nikki. Paul Otto says, we know Ronnie can make a comeback, or at least I do. Yeah, bro, man, he's still telling us about that comeback against you, brother. I think he's like Paulie's only loss here ever, man, in at least in a showdown format.
Yeah, you could be right.
I think Paulie did lose to Topsky in a qualifier one time, but showdown wise, man, he's put up some good ones in that
Look at board 1 right here.
that Grudge Series matchup against Gary Clark was sick.
Brent needed a hat. He missed the first. He's staying on it. Oh, he was hoping he caught a double with that second.
We got 509, 408. That is such a huge dart because now double is not game shot any longer. It's always a little tricky calling it with 2 matches, right?
Yeah, a lot going on.
Trying to talk about one and watch the other.
Essentially, we're watching 8 different players play right now.
Yeah, so if we're a little bouncing around for y'all, we apologize, but that will level it over there on board number 1. So we got that pull. Both matches 1-1. Both teams are racing to 5. How far was their drive, if anybody out there knows? I thought Nikki said it was a little over 5 hours. Cody might know.
I think I remember her
Cody
saying that
Sheeler
last
might know.
time.
Because I don't think they all live like, they're obviously not all neighbors. They play together a little bit, but I don't think they're like right, I don't know exactly the furthest out they had to go get somebody. So we hoping to find some good highlights through this. Nice outs. That's what I like to see.
Yeah, that master out, bringing that.
Jonathan, we're in
element.
Taylor, Michigan, Metro Airport, essentially. Jonathan asked where we're at, probably helping give him a better idea of how far the drive was. Taylor, Michigan, just about 7 minutes east of Detroit Metro Airport.
Yeah, if that, right? 94 straight there.
Yeah. Literally 7 minutes to baggage claim. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like,
yeah, that sounds about right.
yeah, when somebody texts, if I'm getting them from the airport, they say I just touched down, that's when I leave. You know what I mean? Like, I'll be like, all right, start the car, give them a second. Trudy likes the double screen. You don't miss anything. Yeah, I agree. It's a lot of fun.
Yeah.
We use it for a few of our bigger events.
It's hard not to run the double screen when you got, all the,
Well, you
all the
have to
good
in
matches
this
going.
situation. Yeah, like the classic we have to. The match play invitational, we used it in the finals. I mean, Josh put it together because we need it, but we just don't use it all the time. Some of our mobile viewers, it's a little tough, but I have my mobile on the desk here in front of me, and it's fine. It's a little small, but I'm also 50. I got 50-year-old eyeballs too. Someone a little younger with better eyes might be able to watch on the mobile a little easier than me. What you doing here, Ronnie Mac?
Tough round right there for Ronnie. He had a chance to take a little lead. All these matches are tied up down there.
So Waze has it at just over 3 hours, so that sounds about right. And I know they did have to stop to eat and whatnot too. They said, or I know they at least grabbed some Burger King, but they definitely brought some killer snacks. Both cars. 3 hours and 2 minutes from Michigan City. I used to make the ride to Mentone quite a bit and go stay with Mondo and Charity. I was out there. Last time I was out there was for the wedding, but that was about 3.5 hours to Mentone, I think it took me, typically. A lot of fun out there. Sure, a lot of you Indianans know that those two OGs. Family around here. Actually about due to come out for a spring fishing trip. Yeah, I agree, Brian. That's the way to do it. If you can throw the stream on the TV and kind of use your phone for your chatting, that's like what I would recommend.
Yeah, you got this up on the TV. It's no problem. Just the phone on the split screen could get a little small here and there.
Dina says, "True that with the old eyes." She gets it. Yeah, you know how it be for us, Dina. We still out here though.
One thing for sure, everyone's having fun down there. Nothing
Man,
but
this the most interaction I done heard in more than the
long
classic,
time,
man.
yeah. A lot of giggling and laughing.
Yeah, and I feel like it'll get tighter. We'll get a winners bracket match. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, throughout
yeah.
the turn. Yeah.
But that was their goal, to come out, have a good time, shoot something kind of loose, but they wanted to keep it, competitive, something fun that push all 8 players. And so far so good, as we see it at 1-1 on both boards here, and both matches looking pretty close in game 3. So we'll see if that train continues. Big shot from Matt over there.
Yeah, takes the lead with that. Howard just shy of snatching the lead back. These matches are just a little untelling right now. A lot of close. Players are definitely shooting pretty well. You see a couple
Kind of what you expect,
About fours
the
over
opening
there.
legs in this format. The biggest key is you don't want to lose that opening 0-1, go first in the cricket, lose that too.
Yeah.
You got
That's
to
a
establish a
huge,
hold quick.
7 mark on board 2 by Nikki. Take a little lead. Might give Ronnie a chance to do something. These games are pretty much on the same pace right here.
This is a big shot for Ron. He's got some work to do, but
Yeah, he's in a good
I'd
spot.
like it. Go for the 4 mark. Clean the board up.
Yeah, go for the close first or get the extra
Well,
points.
he's pointed first and again. Just
All
see, the
3.
game has changed because that's not the shot I saw. That's not the shot I saw right there. I thought you got to at least crack one. at the
Start
double
there,
20.
right?
Yeah, I would have. Maybe. I mean, do you want to point 15 versus 20 when this guy's behind you throwing buck 40s? See the OG George Lane out there checking in. What's up, Georgie?
What up, Doe? The OG. Oh, look at
It's
Nikki
always
ain't
good to see
playing.
George in the chat. Yeah, Nikki
She
knows
went
what's
right
up.
at
She
it.
went at it. Ooh, she almost took
She
the whole thing
opted
away.
to grab some points, second dart, and missed. And still went close on the 3rd.
Yeah, that was risky.
Aggressive.
I too like to live dangerously. So remember, if you're sharing that stream out there, don't forget to drop that emoji in the chat so we know who you are. Get a chance to win one of the keychains. We'll ship it right to you. Free shipping, free, they're pretty cool. They got the QR code on the back. Look great on any dart case. Spreads the word for us and makes your case a little more noticeable for you. Soft rubber, doesn't, not going to bother anything. Yeah, Danny Broughton says Brady would have. He said that man loves himself a point batter. You ain't wrong.
That's funny.
Hey, he definitely loves that. Look at Kasha out there saying happy Sunday, fellas. What's up, Kasha? Happy Sunday to you.
Yo, what up, Doe? Nikki with a hat to win.
Hey, what happened over there on board 1, though? That was a good shot. Spun the whole leg. Dakota shared. Appreciate you, Dakota.
Bullseye race.
Go ahead and pick that off, huh, kid? So 2-1, so that will be back to 0-1 then, huh? So both boards on the same pace as well.
Yeah, pretty much. We got Andrew starting us off on board 2.
Only a solid 60, but going first, you can make up for that. Let's see if Nikki makes him pay a bit, though, here. Big 100 would be good. No, she's going to let him off the hook. Does she got a line for that bowler, or is she going to have to switch to a triple here? Tries to stay in there, only picks up 21, so advantage John and Andrew.
Yeah,
in
the one hole,
down a game, though. John right in the bull. And again. The no look for the hat trick. Gotta love it.
Did he?
No, it would have been sweet, though. Lance Trout with the new like. What's up, Lance? Saying, I see him with the comments saying would love to get in on some of this action. So definitely good anytime we can literally squeeze Lance in down there, as he's one of our tallest
Literally
competitors
squeeze him
ever.
in, he says.
He literally the only guy to have to duck. Although Matt pretty tall today, but he could walk under that without consciously having to think. Lance can't do that. You know what I'm saying? Lance has to be aware of his surroundings. Maybe without a hat, you know, he could get by with it. But yep. Meatball with a 108 over there. Nikki looking for a hat trick, and she finds it. Good shot, Nikki.
Another one on board. One.
There we go. That's the goal. I think we're going to see a lot of those from him tonight. He just loves this format. He's been shooting hot bowls for 40 years now. You know what I mean? He's pretty good. Yeah, we get a couple of the real tall ones. It's tough down there, Kashi. You know how it is. It's a little bit short down there, but it's just that support beam going right through the center there. The danger spot. Let's see if Meatball can find one more. He does.
Yeah, he needed
but
it. Because they're right behind and they're getting close to an
Power
out.
could crack another hat here. You're sitting 1-2-5 and you're looking at a chance or a break.
Yeah. Looking at first look is what you're looking
Finds
at.
it first. Off 171 will be a finish. Oh, he elects to go down for the 51, which I don't hate it. So let's see what Matt does. It's a big turn, and it's a great way to start it right in the middle. Follows it. 120 to leave 98. So things getting tight there. Let's see what Andrew does over here on board one, or board two, I'm sorry.
Nice ton to leave 88, though. They're trying to pressure that 98 over there.
Mm-hmm.
It's coming down to it.
I think you go right at it. Bullseye 48. It's not that hard of a shot in the master out format.
And that's what he does. We're all tied at 2.
Literally smacks 2 off of the board. Neither of them stake. 50-48. Look who's in the chat, old Bigsy. He said, how's it going, Kid and Day? He's at the old Cottonwood tree. From 350 to from 330 to 530, picked off 16. Oh, yeah.
Nice.
23 on the day at the pond. First time out there, so good.
Out there
Nice
getting
work out
it.
there, Bigsy.
It's quite a bit in just 2 hours for
Man,
sure.
that made me want to skip.
Hey, you
trimming
heard the
tomorrow and
first
just
thing I
go
said
fishing.
to you, right?
Yeah.
I said we fishing before the stream.
Yeah, no, you wasn't even kidding either, was you?
I seen that weather like, damn. Things are picking up, though. We got a tie 2-2 over here.
Pretty good spot to be 2-2. They got 6 from 173 to level this one here, right? Bullseye would go a long way. He doesn't get it, but 86 ain't a bad leave.
No, Nikki's
See what Nikki
Nikki's got to
does.
set it up. Leave
She gonna
Ronnie
leave
some.
50. That'd be a little bit of pressure, wouldn't it? Needs to come strong with these last 2 darts for sure. Finds the third,
Yeah,
141, manageable.
Not too bad. You utilize the
still
ball.
feel like you got 6 from 86 though, really. But you shouldn't be thinking that way. You just go ahead and get it done. John's shooting pretty good tonight. Now you got 2 darts to clean it up. Double 18. Hits the 4, but that's
Opts
okay.
to set
Double
it up.
16. Yeah, decided to split it.
Ronnie Mack, let's see. Should be a bullseye
He's
start.
known for big outs and comebacks up in this piece. 50. Doesn't get it, so Andrew will be coming back for that 32.
I say they're Andrew and John's in a good spot. They got to clean it up though, because 3-1. You got it. Get you one. Got it.
Gets it. Third dart double. Another bouncer too.
Yes, sir.
So we got 2-2 everywhere.
Yeah, board one's
Game
working
5
down
is
to
still
an out.
701.
Don't forget, we are running that 13 inside.
It looks like we might see at least one.
Can you pick a winner or what?
Of these matches here?
Just the overall night.
Man, it's kind of hard to pick it now. I mean, like I said earlier, I thought GOAT was going to have a slight advantage because I think the format suits him. Friends with everybody. He just shines in these moments. So before I knew who partners were going to be, I just felt like he was going to be MVP worthy on the note.
Just definitely loose and firing.
But I like Ronnie and Nikki as a team. I feel like they had to feel pretty good about that. I don't know a ton about Matt's game or Damon's game, so it's really kind of hard to call. You know, what
Damon does have the double H though. That it was the high average of the both of the games.
And Andrew, I believe, was top scorer for Indiana. So you know what I mean. So and his scores were pretty good. He wasn't that far off from Howard. Meat was like 3rd overall or something. I think Brent might have been in there or something. I forget, but.
Was that Mike Otto I seen just pop up?
It was Mike Otto, man. We'll see you next week, man. We're excited to have you here, brother. So appreciate you checking out the action tonight.
Looking forward to his appearance next week. Dude's been playing very well. Don't forget the 19th. Running a little 4-man qualifier.
Next week. Singles, baby. We'll find out who the last person going in the Tank Memorial is. Plus, we'll find our alternate. The runner-up gets is going to be the alternate for the day if they want to. We could tell them, hey, you know, if we get it back out, whatever, you're the first one to get the spot. So it's kind of a lot to play for. Even just winning your first match matters, you know. And if you win the whole thing, you know, you punch your ticket and you got a chance to be the champ. Danny Broughton asked who all is doing the last qualifier. It's Swanson, Zamora, Mike Otto, and Jake Vargo. Mike's playing some great darts. That was why we reached out to him. We had just seen seen a lot from him, and a few times any of us had ran into him. He played good. Obviously carries himself. What a great guy. So we're looking forward to having him, and we think it's a great field.
Yeah, hopefully we can lock him in as a regular, start jumping into a lot
Yeah,
more
get him back in
tournaments,
there,
you know.
Yeah.
Even, whatever. All the events we do, he's definitely a banger.
Yeah, we'd like to see people bringing it, you know, that especially ones that haven't been out, you know, first time coming here, and they're just putting up numbers right off the rip. We love that. So Matt and Brent got the 3-2 lead over there, huh?
Yep. Nobody really did much yet on that board one. There's a little back and forth right now. 9-piece? 9-piece. That was...
It's an 8.
Oh, was it? There was 2
Yeah.
marks on there?
Yeah.
Who threw that? That was,
I think it was Damon.
yeah.
There's a hat trick from Ronnie Otto.
No, it wasn't. Oh, yeah, it was Damon. Ronnie Mack. I almost feel like...
That's a big shot from him.
yeah, because John needs
John needs
less.
a hat trick.
Yeah.
Now they got 6. They got 6 from 116. Dakota said he's working on the game. He'll be ready for some action soon. So we love to hear it, dog. Keep on the grind. Yeah. Yeah, we can't stream all the same faces forever, so we always trying to put some new stuff together. And really today we just want to get back out there and talk to everyone, put some ideas out there on different stuff we're going to do, and kind of promote the classic a little bit with the format. Get a couple players a chance, all at once. We got three new faces all on the same day. I mean, we don't get that often, so that's kind of cool. Get the club hopping too, man. We ain't had. When's the last time we ain't had 10 people down there in a minute?
Yeah.
Probably since Flint was kicking our ass. Well, I should say my ass. You was hiding up here in the booth. You know what I'm saying?
Hiding. I was
Probably
doing my part,
throwing
man.
jabs, man.
You the
Doing
one.
my
You
part.
doing my part. You the one who tried to step
That
in the
was your
fire.
match. That was you. I was like, man.
You jumped in
All
the
of a sudden,
fire.
your
dog.
shoulders started hurting. You had leg cramps the day of the tournament. Scott, you in, man. They ain't have no mercy, man. Danny beat the shit out of me in a cricket match.
Hey, I'll tell you what. I played pretty good that day in the booth.
yeah, hey, it made me. I couldn't wait to get back up to this comfortable ass chair. I see my man Ryan checking in. What's going on out there, Coach? Got our new jerseys coming in today for the kids, man. We got opening day this week, man. Saturday, Danny and them kick it off. We've been going hard, man. The coach has been doing a good job with the kids, so we ready. Hopefully we ready. It's a lot of fun out there this time of year. Moving up a division for any of y'all that been through that. Kid pitch coming at you.
Yeah, it's a big leap right there.
Man, it is.
That's where it starts getting real, though.
Yeah, it does. But you find out who want to play, that's for sure. Yep, there's Coach right there. He said, yes, sir, can't wait. Waiting on all the merch to drop. We ordered all our stuff, so if all the kids' jerseys are in, that means the parent stuff shouldn't be too far behind. So,
All right, Andrew and
wait to
John
get
going
that.
down a leg, but he's starting with some pretty good fire over there. About to get this tied up. They're looking forward to.
got 3-3 and 3-2, looking like you said, look like it. Chance to get back to 3-3. See
Yeah,
what John
they started
does.
pretty hot in the one hole.
Trip 18 to go a long way here, wouldn't it? Yeah, Susie says she picked up her team's uniforms today. Rain or shine on Friday for the parade, no doubt. I can't wait for that.
Was that a 9-piece? It was.
Did you mark it?
No, it was a 7 maybe.
Boy, this is a close one here.
Yeah, a lot of these are pretty back to back, pretty close.
See, I like this play. Closing without the lead, but he's going to have one dart as a freebie. Trip 20 be huge. Well, he used the 17, but got the single. Small lead.
Yep, two numbers.
2 numbers, 9 points. First dart, trip 16 is what Nikki's going to be looking for here.
Yeah, Matt looking to take a lead here.
Finds
Just
it on her
shy.
second. Can she follow it? Only a single, but back in the lead by 7. Still down those 2 numbers, though. But at least they have one of their own now. Let's see how John plays that.
Beautiful.
Huge first dart. Trip 16
Options.
should be the target
Options,
now.
yeah.
At least one dart at it. He does. Only finds a single, but pretty good shape as he picks up a 73-point lead. Here comes Ronnie Mack needing triple to pass. Finds the first. Gonna stay.
Yeah, 7.
Yeah, 7 mark. 7 mark back in front. 39-point lead. Andrew, will he close first again with that same bold strategy? He does not. Looks like he's thinking about taking a
It's a
stab
nice,
here.
nice round though.
So
Nikki might have to stay.
down
Either look
41.
first dart or
Trip
you got to
16's
stay.
a 7-point lead.
That's what I'm
so,
saying. Either you gotta
I don't
look-
think you can try that hero shot though. You got to stay all 3 darts here. That white horse. I mean, you could, I suppose.
Yeah, she's 100% staying now. I mean, they got 2 marks
she's
on it.
staying now. You don't want to give this game away. Especially when you weren't really in it in the early going, and now you're kind of sitting where you could get a crack at it. Look at this, John. Does get it closed, though. A little rough around the edges with them first 2, but gets the job done. I'm sure he'd take a deep breath after that. Hopefully be ready to pick up this point is what he's got to be thinking. Ronnie's going to need one more. He gets it.
Yeah, gets the
He
lead.
gets it. Because Nikki will take that shot with the small lead. She comes up. She might even try that 21st dart like she did in the last game. But Andrew been pretty solid on the point, so let's see
They're
what he does.
definitely making Andrew and John work for this.
Only a single will not be the lead. And he doesn't even get that. So down by 19.
He could have grabbed the lead with that 20 when he went
what's
back up.
Nikki going to do here? Does she point first? Does she trip 20 first? Looks like she's looking at the 20. No, 15. 17.
Ooh,
And almost
wow.
the 22. That's lethal.
a
That
good
was
look.
a great shot. A lot of pressure on this turn from John. Big single. He can't pass with single. He needs more than a single here. Ronnie's got 2 to close it. Only the single.
Oh, that's tough. Board 1's looking.
You have to go 20 here if you're Ronnie, right? You can't be thinking 15.
Board 1's flirting at 1,000 points over there. By the
Yes.
time that's done.
Single.
Wow.
Single. So 4 points ahead.
Yeah.
This is game shot still, obviously.
Yeah.
2 double bulls and a trip 15.
You
got
to start on that 15 though, right? I mean, you got to get that
no,
out of
first starting
here.
the bull, and then now maybe trip 15. Yeah, I would have probably thrown my first dart no matter
Yeah.
what at the bull, but I would have 1 dart's going to that 15 probably only, which is risky.
It's risky.
But I think you have to play it that way in that spot. My strategy's old and outdated, though, kind of like my game. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know if that.
No, I like
it's
that
the right
way.
play, you know, because you just
Yeah.
get that confidence. If you hit that double ball on your first dart and then a trip 15, now you're going back and you could win it.
Uh-oh.
Big shot. Needs another. Should stay. Might not. Doesn't have to, but should. Does. Misses. It's tight. So hat trick to win it. What's the lead here? 14. So he would need 2 to change anything. No, single would be 29-point lead. There's one bull though. He
Yeah,
decided.
he's going hat.
There's one. This is the tough dart. This is the hard dart of the turn, and he gets it. Big shot, Ronnie Mack. What a comeback, huh?
Looking like the team, right?
4-2. So it's gonna be them starting, and it's gonna be a cricket game, isn't it? You go 1-2-2. This is game 7. No, so it's cricket. I should know the format I created, but I apologize for that. It's been a minute. So obviously it's must win for Andrew and John here. Maybe a little disappointed with that opener there, as you can see a little bit the body language, just not what he was hoping, as he's been hitting the trip 20 pretty good.
Brent,
couple
huge
legs.
first dart. Look, they're looking. Oh man, they're in control now.
Trudy likes what she sees. It's
Nikki
nice
with a
darts
huge
run.
third.
Let's see what John does. Settle right in, 19. 7 of them, preferably. There's a good start to that. Myron, what's up, my man? New light. Another triple. No, only 5, but that is a lead. Small one, but mission accomplished, short term.
Yep. Forces darts the other way.
Ronnie in that triple. That boy getting there.
Yeah.
It's heating up. See, this is what you wait for in the set, right? These type of moments here, these couple matches coming to a culmination.
Yeah,
here.
Howard and Damon
Yeah.
can get this dub. We will see a 13-inch.
And they're going first, and,
And-
it's
oh,
701.
yeah,
You
yeah.
know what I mean? This bracket is always set up for the 13, with that 701 being the hanger on the race to 5. It's race to 6 and the classic, and that changes it a
Yep.
bit, because then
Yep.
it's cricket at the end. You know what I mean? I believe. Andy Douglas says, "Come on, Nikki." So what's up? What's up, Andy? How you doing? John finds the corner there. Big shot.
Yep.
Shout out to him on that brisket, huh?
Yeah, John Little brought smoked some brisket.
Yeah, and the Indiana crew had a whole bunch of grocery, bunch of dips
Yep.
and chips and all kinds of good stuff. So shout out to everybody for feeding the club good today, taking care of everybody. Andy said he's doing good. How we do? We're doing good here in the booth. We appreciate you. We're happy to be back after about a nice little 5-week break. But we did work pretty hard on that match play. I ain't gonna lie, that was a lot of streaming long. What was, I think total stream time was like 26 hours or something for the event over the weeks.
Appreciate the like too that just rolled through.
Look at Nikki dealing. New follow from Randy. Appreciate you. Welcome in, Randy. Hope you like what you see and hang out. We got more action coming back next week as well. So, and our biggest tournament of the year still coming up in June. So, some things to look forward to if you're new here. Myron says, "Glad you're back." Yeah, we happy to be back, man. Andy Douglas, new follower as well, too. So welcome, brother. Appreciate you.
Appreciate all the love in the chat.
Randy says, shout out to the booth, man. Shout out to the chat as well. We can't do it without y'all. You know how it is. Mark with the new like. Dan Taylor says, happy Sunday. What's up, Dan? Happy Sunday to you. Don't forget it. You guys out there sharing it. Drop that emoji in the chat. We pick a couple of those keychain winners and whatnot.
Trying to give away some stuff.
Yeah, man, we got a little merch, little stuff to give away before we
Nikki 2 bullseyes away from making it happen. There it goes. Nikki and Ronnie will advance.
So they will be playing in the seat match. We will move it over single for the rest of this one here, as we may see some 13-inch action. As Howard and Damon, good spot here, unless they can check out that 167 in this master out format. Stranger things have happened.
Hey, it is. You can
Christopher
utilize
Harmon with the new like. We appreciate you.
Can utilize the ball here.
Trudy, thanks so much for that. She says she loves it. She makes her miss playing some dart leagues. She enjoys watching the stream. So Hey, we're
100% makes
Happy
it
to
worth
have
it.
y'all.
Yeah,
Yeah.
when you guys tune in and show the love.
yeah. 18 for Bull here. One dart at it.
13-inch
And
side.
we are going the distance.
Hope they
Howard knows. He didn't reach for the slot, though. Is it a high score, Ditto? I like the way he thinks, but it doesn't have to be, fellas.
But that is a good twist. We have did that before in the past.
Yeah, we do that in the, what did we do that for? Was that the match play, maybe?
I'm not sure. I think it was. Yeah, I think you're right.
Mark Newman likes the finish there. I agree. Clutch dart when needed. Zoom in on that bullseye for him, Dave. Show them what they're working with.
Brantley looks.
Let's take a look
one
here.
hole high, maybe.
Off the dart into the bull. Oh, he didn't even need the deflection.
Ooh.
So Howard's going to be going first. Brent will get the choice. Back that out. He's probably going to choose cricket. And we're going to see some live action here. Brian said, y'all brave inviting the Indy crew. Shit, I'm more worried about Brent and Howard together down there, man.
Oh man.
Brent with the classic coin drop joke.
He needs quarters.
Who keeps hitting the ball, too? You notice that?
Yeah, it's way more intense up here when someone touches it.
Yeah. So here we go. Stack scores, which means we'll get to see everybody's average. Howard's going to start us out. And we are going to play this decider. Winner is going to play Nikki and Ron on board number 1. The losing team will play John and Andrew on board 2. Who you got?
Yeah, we off.
It feels goldish to me. I mean, he's just so good at this kind of thing. First dart in the triples, third dart in the triple two.
That's a good start on the 13-inch.
Somebody
for sure.
tell him that's the 13-inch board. It ain't supposed to be that easy like that. The Abe Smith School of Deciders.
Hey,
Abe says he's sticking with the GOAT.
Brent just outside third dart.
Let's go, Lil John. We got from DJ. This is a big turn for Damon. One more, and he's feeling real good. A little wild with it. If you're Matt, this your shot. This the one you want.
Yeah.
Single, triple. You could think 20, but you probably shouldn't throw it.
I mean, you could stay on it too.
Yeah, you should stay 19. Even if you went trip. I just because they have 2. And if you hit trip, why would you leave? You're locked.
Yeah.
You know?
Especially on this, you get one to go. You kind of want to ride that wave.
Stevie B got something in there. Maybe some kind of link. And then Abe Smith says, yo, these triples are just way easier to hit. Well, sometimes you guys make it look that way. Hightower said he's sticking with Golden Damon. We got Bailey out there watching the stream, so shout out to her. Just checking out that late action. Better not be up too late, though, I imagine. Oh, no school tomorrow at 3, right? Maybe preschool.
Probably not at 3.
My little man's back to school tomorrow, yeah. So, but yeah, shout out Bailey. Hope you're enjoying the show. Should get better from here too, right? We get a little more. We'll start to see some elimination games.
Yep.
We'll see a king seat match. So, we got some good stuff coming your way. And the GOAT is just too good at this kind of situation. It's just what he does. He's just got he got fan clubs down there already, There's the freight train. The freight train, our guy. What's going on, Kev?
Brent, little high. He almost got that in there.
Oh man, it's so when you get in this spot and you're that far down and that first dart's kind of a blocker. That's just like, man, it's discouraging on this side. Damon knows right what he's doing, going right after that 16. A little unlucky with the second as it kind of flopped out of there, but not in the worst shape when your partner's shooting almost a 5-0. It's looking real comfortable, right? Howard?
Very much so.
Yeah, yeah. All right. KJ out there too. Shout out to KJ, man. It was good having lunch with you guys the other day. I got to see Kev and KJ. We met up for lunch over at Bubba's. Got a couple of smash burgers. Good times with the fellas. So hopefully KJ's fired up for opening day. I know it's right around the corner, and he's going to be a part of that too. What we got here, Brent? You're going to have 7 or more if you want even a chance, right? It's got to be at least 7, I would think. Have to settle for 5. Does not.
It's a tough outing. Looking like it's
Yeah.
the end of the road right here.
Yep. Got real boys to men vibe to it, huh?
Nice. Does find the triple to get them 15s out of here. That, to me, I would say sealed the deal in this one.
Yeah, big double, but maybe a little too late here, but cracking a few darts. And you want to feel good going into that loser bracket match, because I'm guessing all 8 of those guys, nobody wants to be the first person out. Kev said KJ heard his name who was blown away. Well, we want to give a shout out to our guy. He's one of our longest fans, man. You know, he was just a young buck watching on the tablet when we was still wet behind the ears over here. So shout out to him for still watching with Pops.
He'd probably really be tripping if your ass was still playing.
Oh, man.
Watching you play and shit on the TV.
Dealing. Seen your mom's checking in up there. What's up, Marty?
What up, though? Brent trying to grind. Does grab 25, but this one
Yeah, it feels
is
over.
over. I expect Damon to do what he has to do.
And there it goes. So Dame and Howard are going to play for the seat. They're going to play Ron and Nikki. And then on board 2, we're going to have Andrew and John taking on Matt and Brent to stay alive. Can't do it that way. I mean, you could put just one name if you want.
What you
know
mean?
what I'm saying?
This is saved.
Oh, yeah. I got you. Sorry about that. Mom said, yo. What's up, Marty? Who you got winning this thing tonight? You think the GOAT? I know she's OG. She got to pick the GOAT, right?
Yeah, she's probably only really knows Ronnie Mack and the GOAT, right?
Both of them playing in the winner's side, though, and Ronnie got
Hey,
Nikki, man.
against
Nikki's
each
kind of
other.
a big deal, right? You know what I'm saying? See what happens here. It feels like no double dip, right? You win the king seat, you're going to be able to find a way to hold, right? I
You
don't
feel
know.
like that, right?
That's how I feel.
So we
I also
need-
feel like going back out to that snack table, man. I can't stop thinking about it over here, man. Fat boy got to eat. I'll be back.
got No, I'm good. Yo, what up, though? We are moving on. I got the matchups typed in. Howard and Damon playing Nikki and Ronnie. Andrew and John playing Brent and Matt. So essentially what we have going on, it's just a short luck of the draw bracket. So winners play each other right now. Whoever wins this match on board 1 will essentially have to get beat twice. And yeah, the losers are running it right now on board 2. The loser of board 1 will play the winner of board 2. Let's get it cracking. Hope you guys are enjoying it. I think the players are just a quick little break. Don't go too far. This is where it's about to get interesting. I think we see about possibly 2 more matches on that 13-inch. Like Scotty was saying, the way the format's set up, and then that last game being that 0-1, so you can be down 3-4 and have that 0-1 to tie it up. Be starting the 0-1, because if you're down 3 or 4, unless it's been a comeback, I mean, you're most likely starting that 8th leg. Gives you a chance to start an 0-1. Potential for some 13 inches. Darts. Board. Look at Ronnie. Came and jumped on the board. Oh, he walking away. Scotty's out there stuffing his face. Hey, that brisket was good though. Think I'm gonna grab a quick drink. Don't go too far. guys didn't go too far. Players are back at the boards.
Yeah.
Off and running. I don't know if you heard, but board 1 is the winners, so that's essentially the king seat match. Whoever wins this match in board 1 will have to get beat twice.
And board 2 is playing to stay alive. Because if you lose on board 2 right here, you're done. If you win, you play the loser of the king seat match to get back and get another crack at whoever is able to pick this off. And who do you guys think is going to pick off? We got a lot of Goat and Howards out there. We got anybody with it? We got Team Ron and Nikki out there, I'm sure. Somebody's feeling that vibe because I know they got the team to do it, right? They could go the distance. Cricket's going to be a big deal in this set, I think.
About to see how this unfolds.
Yeah. Getting back after it.
Look like that was a cork I missed on board 1 right there.
Yep. There's been 3 corks so far tonight. You did zoom in on one of them. You did zoom in on one of them, so you got that.
Look at this.
We got
It's
a team
Howard.
Nikki
Howard's
out there.
playing jokes, bro.
I don't know.
Is
what
that
he's up to.
tied? Is that really tied? We just got a bad angle.
Maybe it is the overhead angle. Stevie B caught us right too on that break. That's everybody was at the snack table. So
True that.
you ain't no first time around here. We know how you do, Stevie.
Looks like board 1's off. Board 2 is still throwing a few more.
Same format. Only difference going to change is board 2 is now going to be switching to race to 3. So they'll still play the same games in that same order, but it's a little shorter. Lucas got Nikki and Ronnie. Trudy going with Nikki and Ronnie. So there's a couple votes coming in for them. We still got a couple of Team Goats out there. I know I've seen a few of you guys chime that in, so little split in the chat here. Actually, what we like to see, that's best for the stream. Team Howard for Riri.
I think I missed that, Kev. Yeah, that
Team
is
Howard Hill for Marty.
that is Brent down there. Meatball.
Oh yeah, Meat Lips is down there.
Got the backwards hat with the specs on.
Getting it in. He been the life of the party tonight. Here come Howard with the hat trick to start. Like he's done so many times before. Let's see if Nikki can snap one off right behind him here. Hey, shout out to her for not being scared either to get a chance to put a stream together and just play with all these dudes. You know what I mean?
no
Like,
doubt.
putting bread up and everything.
Nikki's
you know?
OG.
Yeah, she gets after it.
And the hat trick, she came right up, hit her ton, you know.
Yeah.
She's
And I will
a
mention,
grinder.
she did say shout out to her brother Chris, who's turning 38 years old tomorrow. So if you're out there listening, Chris, or you catch this later, man, happy birthday.
Hey,
Enjoy your birthday
creeping
tomorrow.
up on that 4-0, big dog.
38, man. That sounds like spring chicken to me, man. I just turned 50 in December. I'll still be saying that in November. I just turned 50 in December. Be like, you mean you about to be 51? You know, still hanging on. You know, because it's hard, man. That's a big one, man.
Oh my.
Ron and the GOAT. Dina's going with Ronnie and the GOAT. Oh, Michael said, man, we should have went to him for some barbecue. Actually, John and Melissa hooked that up, and they threw everything in the crock pot. We didn't even know.
We need to make that happen, man, one day before the stream.
Yeah,
See what Michael Boone got up there.
We need to tap in with him for sure.
Yeah, I don't live far from where he's at. I think he's Westland or something, right?
Yeah, he is. Yeah. What's the name of the store again? There's Nikki. She, as we were just talking about her brother's birthday, she says, shout out to Chris. It's his 40th. 40 looks good on him. Just kidding. He's only 38. So
She's already putting you at the 4-0.
catching him. Yeah, he still got 24 months for that. Trudy says her nephew Christopher. So happy birthday, Chris. What's Go doing over there? Averaging 43?
Yeah.
Throwing hat tricks for breakfast?
Oh, my.
Big fish. Oh, no, he left the big
Yeah.
fish. She could do a 160 to match it. Bull. Ooh. Marco's Fine Wine. That's where it is. You know where that is.
I'm pretty sure.
Is that GC or Westland?
I think that is Westland. Westland's so weird. Starts right here, Garden City, then Westland be on the other side of Garden City.
Let's see. Big fish.
Oh,
Ooh, not going to happen today. Bullseye to leave the
yeah,
trip.
still
20.
found a couple. That's a
Yeah,
good,
no,
good
he did
figure,
good.
yeah.
He did good. 229. They got at least a crack at it. Might even get extra 3 if they need it. See what Mac does here. He's going to take it into range with the bull. 157. It's not the hardest of big outs. Bull on the trip 19. This format. It can be done.
But Howard is not going to let them get a chance.
No, his first start. Did he go 1050?
Yep.
He split it. So it is Westland, Michael confirms. And we're still in game 1 over here, obviously, on board 2.
Yep. Nice hat.
Yeah, big shot from Matt. Misha coming through. Easy in the house. What's up, Easy? How you doing, man? New light. Appreciate you. Michael said, yep. Yeah, I knew. I remember Katie said she'd been in there a lot. I just couldn't remember the name. That was all. Go with only 319, so slight advantage, Ronnie and Nikki. Meatball cooking here. Doesn't get the third, though. I'm off on something else. Tom Keller, match play champ in the house. What's up, champ? TK, how you doing, man?
Oh, we popping in.
2-time player of the month.
Tom on the heater.
2-time player of the month.
That boy been playing good.
That's pretty good, man. I mean, we've only gave out the award 3 times. You know what I'm saying? Don't forget to get that share and drop them emojis out there, you guys. Feel like we ain't getting all them shares out there. We still got our king seat match going. We got a final coming up. Let's get some shares. Get live in that chat. Tom says, "What's up, everyone?" Yeah. Howard digging with the 9. Lucas Verway says, "What up, TK?" Tom getting ready for the CDC in New York. Well, good.
Ronnie Mack answers Howard's 9 mark with his own 9.
Yeah, that's what we like to see. That's a big time darts. Kyle Evans said, "Glad to be able to catch some after league tonight." Good to see you, brother. Appreciate you tapping in. Just at time too, we had the early qualifying games and some opening rounds, but it's kind of getting to the good stuff now, right?
Yeah, I'd say so. We got that board one. The screen you see on the left was a little king seat match,
Yeah.
and we're getting down to it.
So yeah, the board 2, which is the screen on the right, they're only racing to 3 on that board. There's still a race to 5 on the king seat, and that's Howard and Damon versus Ron and Nikki. As Ron and Nikki are trying to level it here. Decent shape to do that, but they're going to have to shoot some pretty good darts down the stretch here. Ronnie finds a 5-piece. Nice.
Yeah, him and Howard hanging around that 6-0 average. Pretty deep into the game, too. Playing well.
Yeah. You know, they play together a lot out there at Johnny's and stuff because they're just, you know, obviously leagues and whatnot. And they, you know, so they're familiar with each other's game. Or Howard subs with them when Schmitty can't play or, you know, whoever. So. Michelle checking in said it's been a while since she got to watch her hubby, speaking of Ronnie, on the NBC stream. So good to see you in there. Maybe Madison's well, it might be a little late, but if Madison's still up, shout out to her out there. Hope everything's good with y'all. I agree. Q says he loves the 13-inch board decider. He'd love to see a whole tournament played on the, or an event played on the 13. Which we have talked about in the past.
Yeah, we have. Yep. That's something. It's not out the question. It's a very
Singles. It had to be singles.
Oh
yeah, obviously it had to be singles.
I think it'd be a favorable event. I think it'd get a lot of
singles.
It would get a lot of attention.
So what do we got there? We got Mr. 6.0 here, Howard Hill, just still in the triple, bro.
Does take the lead.
Throws a 7 mark, average going up. Towed the line as a 6-0, average going up. Which way you going, Howard? I'm going up, Big shots.
What
Ronnie
an answer.
Mac.
They're dealing over there.
Tied at a 6-1-7, both of them.
Yeah.
That's just insane. Dart for dart, probably the exact same thing. That's why they're exactly tied.
Matt over there too on board 2's been dealing this whole leg.
Topsky likes it. Run it on the 13. Let's go.
Hey. You know A probably wants that smoke.
Man, how could he not? All right, so Nikki's got what? 8-10 lead. 8-10 playing 7-27, but here comes the GOAT.
That's a big first
he dropped
dart.
one though. Let's see if he bounced back. Does he turn this into 5?
He's got to throw 1 at that 18, right?
No, not now. I think you got to stay. Yeah, he's gonna.
After he missed, I wasn't sure.
Yeah.
Some close matches.
Look at that. Broughton and A both like it. Pam Brady says, great job, Isha. And Ronnie closes the door, slams the door shut. 1-1. Heading to game 3. However, things not looking so great.
No, Matt.
For Andrew and John over there.
Yeah, Matt been on a heater this whole leg, man. I've been
Shooting
glancing
a 5,
over. He's
3,
been dropping,
3.
7s, 9s.
Going up 5-4 for Matt.
Before he told and missed last round, he was throwing a 7. And
Yeah.
then he missed and it dropped to the 5-3.
Locked in. That's
Yeah.
what they call it these days. Locked in, duh.
Meat Lips can get on his game. They got a shot, too.
Yeah. No, I agree. John, they playing for survival now. Just stay in the tournament. Big. Can he follow? He'll take that. I would if I was him. I like the 4-mark start. You hope Matt doesn't continue with that same, well, Brent starting, so might be okay. Dina says Madison is watching, but she's watching with Auntie. So shout out Madison. How you doing over there with Auntie?
The Otto family tuning in. We saw Paulie in there too. Everybody watching tonight. We always appreciate the love.
Yep, Ottos are good
Even
people.
the grandma and grandpa,
Yep.
right?
Yep, they
Even
always
Mike Otto, he's not even related. You know
they
what I'm
always
saying?
tune in. They always show
they
love.
good peeps. Yeah, we've streamed a lot of matches with Paulie and Ron. One
A
or
lot
the
of
other.
times without Ronnie and Paulie even playing,
Yeah.
they're in there.
Oh yeah, always.
Look at them. Look at board one. Oh, triple one almost hit the 9.
Trudy says, "Let's go, Nikki and Ron." So
Yeah, Ronnie's got to cover some ground here. He needs some points.
yeah, he's been doing exactly what he needs to do all match long, and it looks like that trend is gonna continue as he picks up a 9 on the 18s. Boom.
Boards are talking down there. Players are loose.
Look, everybody claiming where Madison usually watch. Now Grandma and Grandpa in there like, usually she watch
Hey.
with us. You know what I mean? Hey, we just love that she's watching, man.
No doubt. Hopefully one day she is throwing out there and
she played on
out
the
there
stream before.
grinding.
Remember, she came
yeah.
and picked up some darts. She just did a little shoot around with her mom and dad. Tyler's liking it. He said he got some points and did the point. Who did? What's he talking about?
I'm not sure.
Maybe Ronnie doing the,
Oh yeah.
you know what I mean? The point, yeah. Because that is a Ronnie move. Triple. Ooh, only a single. So
Ooh.
247 playing 280. What's GOAT do here? First start trip 17? I think so. Yep.
Exactly.
Now what?
Options. That's
Trip
for
16,
sure.
trip 20? Trip 20, then trip 16? And he tried.
Yep.
Good shot by GOAT. He's in form tonight. He's going to be tough to beat today.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's really playing well. Nikki trying to find one more here. Picks up 4 only. Doesn't hate it, but 263 to 340. Anything from Damon here, and they are in the driver's seat. Only 40, but he'll take it. Ronnie shooting a 4.33. Looking to deal.
Yeah, John needs round here. What can he do with this third dart?
Door left open. Tell you what, when Howard's first dart goes in, though, you might as well just get out the way, right? You know what I mean?
Brent grinding. Takes the lead.
Needs another. So Nikki unable to capitalize after that big first start trip 16. Damon gonna go right up top. One more, I think.
I like to stay though.
I don't hate it. You're trying to win the king seat.
yeah.
You want to win the tournament. It was the right shot, absolute right shot. Would have added another bull. 343 would have been 460 instead of 440. Lori checking in, says let's go Filthy Assassins. So Team Filthy in the house. Quite a few of the shooters on deck tonight. Appreciate you checking in on your people. Topsky says he can definitely see Howard dealing some smoke. Some environments just suit certain people, and I feel like this is one for him that's, you know, kind of his bread and butter, if you will. Loose, doubles, hot bull, cricket. Shit, speaking his language, dog.
Ronnie needs a big shot, but more than likely, Howard and Damon
Here we go.
is gonna go up 2-1.
I ain't a terrible shot, but like you said, not enough.
Yeah.
Howard, take 2 darts to close it, maybe 3, but he should get it done. And he does. So 2-1 and 2-0, but it does look like, well, I don't know, right as I was saying that, Andrew and John,
Yeah, they were
this
there.
shot could end their night right here. It could also let them back in this thing, so it's a big shot for them. Pivotal turn. And the door is open, so see how John's going to play it. He's going to have to look at the 16s first. If he catches a triple, he's got options. Kenny? Laura says, thank you, guys. Yeah, absolutely. Happy to have the team in the building, so it's always fun to get some new players and new faces on there. We look forward to it. Howard has not stopped down there, bro. He's having too much fun. You hear
Way
him,
too
don't you?
much fun. Yeah.
So where's Andrew at here? He's in good shape. Trip 16, huge. Go for the 18, I think. Now back to the 16 or the 15. He went 15. I like going back there just because now you got the high ground, 16 over 15. But
Risky.
that's hilarious. Meatball's new nickname is Bent instead of Brent. and I'm sure we can all imagine why. It sounds kind of fitting.
Look at him, hand in his pocket.
Yeah, no, he rolled up. He was a little bent today. He had to get his Matchbox 20 on, dog. Let's see. You need one here, John. Stuart Kelly with the new light. What's up, Stuart? Appreciate you. So only a 14-point lead with the hottest player in the game coming up behind you. Brand at 4.60. Needing 14 to pass. How's he going to do it? So obviously going 15 to start.
Oh, we're missing the R on his name and the scoreboard. That's why he said that.
Oh, I thought it was because he was
Oh my.
drinking. Well, it's still great. It's still acceptable. If he would have saw him here today, he would have got the bent joke.
And what's funny about that is I'm not sure how often we ever even use Brent, right? I mean,
Yeah.
do we use Meatball or no?
Yeah, always Meatball. Oh, you have bent on there.
That's what I'm
dude.
saying.
Yeah. Yeah.
And when I was typing it, I thought like his is the only name I thought about for a second. Like, do I type Meatball or not?
Yeah.
It was just so long. I'm like, I'm just put this, his name. But
Yeah, so you're
fucked it up.
Brent. Left the R out, bro. My and your grandma's watching, bro. You make us spelling mistakes, man.
Oh,
Come on,
my.
man. Come on, Doc. Come on, Doc.
My spelling's usually pretty well too. I'm not gonna lie. I'm usually obviously that was just a forget.
Yeah, no,
but
that's just
I'm
oversight.
pretty on point with my grammar.
Still, the theory with Bent is,
Yeah, like
he
it
did seem a little
sounds-
bent today. He's just maybe not. Maybe he's just in a great mood.
Hey man, if everything was spelled right, could we honestly label ourselves mediocre?
Right.
You know?
what I'm saying?
Like I did that to see who the fuck was paying attention, and it sounds like just one person was.
Yeah. So Vargo's getting free entries. For
Free
that.
entries for Vargo.
That was your Easter egg today. We're gonna pretend like Day knew how to spell Brent and that wasn't a mistake. We're gonna hand out
Yo.
it's Easter eggs, baby. Nikki needs a big one here.
Uh-oh.
She's got it.
Good enough though. I mean, if you get a shot, 72
Yeah,
should
80
go,
moves,
right?
Not that hard in this format, but it's not really that easy either. Should be a 57 shot. Trip 19.
Howard's
Leaves
trying to go.
double
He's trying to
12.
get fancy. Look at him.
Well, 19. He's not going 51 for 30, is he?
I knew he was doing something.
Was he going 45 for 36?
Wow.
He's just too good. He's just the GOAT.
That was crazy.
Is that 3-1?
That so is 3-1.
Hey, you know Damon's loving this right now, too, because he's shooting pretty good. But, you know, obviously when your partner's going first and dealing, and you could just kind of relax and throw some big shots.
Actually have a second to
right
find
now,
your shot.
All the
know?
heat just dropped on Nikki and Ron, obviously. You know, going down 3-1, and Nikki looks like she's prepared for the challenge as she pops back off with the ton. But this has been Howard's specialty. Hat tricks in 501, 701. He's been doing it for years. No look. Oh,
Even
trip
better.
20. Trip 20 instead.
Yeah, he's feeling
He's
good.
getting bored of the bullseye, folks. Look at him walk back like that. You see that?
Oh my.
They don't call him the GOAT for nothing, folks.
So Meat Lips hat trick. Brent.
To close it. Abe points out he did that last game, too. We just missed it. Nice job on Meatball there. It's a 3-0 sweep. So go ahead and take that to the big screen.
I forgot. Loser sides race to 3.
Yep. Here you go, folks. This is your King C matchup. First to 5, 3-1 Howard and Damon. And Howard, after opening up 160, backs it up with a 150.
I don't know who this guy's trying to prove something to right now.
I don't know, but I feel like if Damon throws a hat trick and leaves Howard the 165, he might take that out too.
And Damon was been throwing well too. I told you that one game last
Abe.
match.
Wow. He said we didn't notice because we were too busy with the bent or trying to find
my.
the spelling error. I got you. That's good stuff. Howard up next after Nikki here, averaging just over 51 points per dart.
Yeah, there's not an out for this.
No, if
With
you're Nikki,
2
though, you're
darts.
okay with Bull. I mean, obviously, Howard's going to leave a pretty good finish for Damon, but you know,
Yeah.
at least it's, you know,
You
puncher's
almost feel
chance,
like they're
puncher's
getting
chance.
Howard and Damon are getting 6 right at this.
Oh, well, they're getting 6 from 246 for sure.
No, I'm saying from this next out though, right?
Well, you never know. I mean, if Ronnie throws a hat trick,
Oh
then
yeah,
she'll be
true.
on 61. And he leaves it bogey.
Oh.
So backs up with the excellent scoring with some mediocre setup math. Let's see if it costs him, folks. Ron licking his chops. Does just that, throws the hat, leaves Nikki the 61. No out for Damon here. He's just going to have to play setup.
One's okay. Fine one. Ooh.
We got the 440 checking in. My man Chad Gorby. What's up, Chad? All right, Nikki, take your time. 3 and a bull. Get yourself right back into this match. Double 18. So a little unlucky there. Clanks one off the outside, and Howard's going to have a sniff from 114, and he's going to get a dart at the bull. It looks like, and he is going to capitalize as he finds the middle. Takes a 4-1 lead on the back of a 42.25 average. So.
Yeah, what
Ronnie
an asshole.
averaging over a 40, but wasn't able.
Ronnie was there. Yeah,
well, he
yeah.
averaged
If he
over a
gets a
40.
look, they
Over a
probably
40.
win. Yeah.
Yeah. So it's 4 games to 1. You got Nikki on the shot here, and they pretty much need a dub. And it looks like they're back in cricket. That might be a good thing. Get Howard off that bullseye. Chris Summers says, "What's up, MDC? What's up, Chris?"
Yo, what up, though? Nikki, yo, good second.
Tyler, hopefully Tyler's seeing that message from Keek. Says someone to relay the message to Brent to take a look at his phone. Might be the nephews cheering for him in their Team Brent t-shirts that she's watching with the fam tonight. I don't know. I'm just trying to guess.
Team Bent.
Team Bent. Team Bent, dog.
My guy Ben out here. Look at Ronnie.
Full house tonight is right, my brother. We got 8 of them down there tonight. We ran this little, almost like a luck of the draw format, but we didn't actually draw for teams. We kind of did like a little handicap shoot around, as far as like we handicapped it to like top scorer shoots to bottom scorer back and forth. So yeah, we thought it'd be fun, and so far so good. It hasn't disappointed. Viewers down a little bit from maybe what we expected, I thought, but we have been off a while, so maybe you guys just ain't sharing, and I don't know what's going on.
Yeah,
but
get us liked, shared, and don't forget,
bring 'em
man,
in, dog.
week from today, 19th,
Back at it.
got a qualifier,
Bo
singles.
What's up, Bo?
Bo, appreciate the light.
Abe Smith says Howard shooting fire. I mean, he's the GOAT, man. Literally taught like everyone in this neighborhood darts. And he liked it so much, he's still kicking all their asses at it, right? You know? It's like, hey, you guys, I get you better. Here you go.
Oh.
They're both averaging a 5.5 this game, so they are really looking to close the door. Nikki with a big game here. She's shooting 4-0. Ronnie's shooting 4-5.
Yeah, Ronnie's shooting very well, too, man.
Yeah, Ronnie been in every game. Nikki's average going up from there as she picks up a 5 mark of her own, so good shot. Damon coming up, towing the line at 5.5. See what he does. Gets a 5 mark there. Keeps that
Shooting
average
well.
at a 5.33. And Ronnie put to the test. Gonna look to find a triple here. Probably to follow it if he does. Only gets 1.
Not quite enough. Howard probably starts on that 17.
Well, he did last time in this exact same situation, so not this time though. Strange. Going for it now though. Got to, right? No? He does. God, it just hurts when you're the other team, doesn't it? It's like he didn't even think he was going to go for it, and then he does. Chris Summers said he picked up the new Mike Maloney, so happy customer, I'm sure. I've heard nothing but great reviews about that barrel. I know that's what Tyler throws and a few other guys here around the club. Look at Jaime. He said Howard thought he was slick, paying everybody's entries just to get all his money back. Oh, Jaime, you ain't shit for that. That's a good one, dog. That's a good
I'm
one.
going to make it sound like I'm a good guy, pay for these entries, so I'm getting it right back.
Travel safely, guys. Bo said, what up, MDC? Man, not too much. You see it, brother. It was another Sunday night at the club, man. We had decent weather in the neighborhood, right? I didn't do shit. What's up? Oh, look at this, Nikki. Fighting to stay alive here. Shooting a good game, just might not quite be enough as 4.50 and a 5.25 are looking to close the deal. Double 4 to seal it. No, only a single, so there's little light in the back of the tunnel here. What's Ronnie gonna do with it? Howard towing the line at 5.25, needing 1 bull to clinch the seat. Odds are he hits it, right? 5 boy, what a set. He threw a great set. Yeah, he did, dude. He threw a fire. the matches done?
Yeah.
So Ronnie and Nikki will play against who won over there, Matt?
Yep.
And that is gonna be on board 1.
Oh no, I did that wrong. Right. Yeah, I did that. Oh no, they're gonna be on 1.
They're on 1. David Norcross, man, what up? Appreciate the new like, brother. Bo said it's raining crazy in Iowa. It was a little bit of rain in the morning here in Detroit or Taylor, but just outside of Detroit. And after that, it got a little sunny, man. But it was cold and wet early. So you may see a quick snack break, but we'll keep y'all live with us here and keep this stream rolling. You're gonna get coming back. We're gonna have Nikki and Ronnie taking on Matt Misha and Brent Cervelli. Should be good. Both teams coming off pretty good match. I know that Nikki and Ronnie didn't like those results, obviously, but they shot decent numbers. They were just a little behind the 8 ball early.
Yeah, they shot well. Hope Nikki knows we can see everything she's doing on her phone.
Well, you can't quite read it, but yeah.
I mean, hey, little pause and zoom in. I don't know.
You might be able to.
All up in her business.
Just in the chat.
What up, though?
What up?
Quick little break. We'll be right back. We're going to get these guys right back down.
y'all. We got a quick break here. We got the hot hand in the booth, man. Howard, tell him what's up, man.
What's
the
up,
trick?
Facebook world?
Howard
Thanks for the love.
down there dealing, seeing all these comments.
Trying to do my thing.
Come up to say what's up, so we figured we'd let him holler at y'all. So
having fun. That's all.
yeah, that's what we was hoping for tonight, and we see the winner of this match going to come back to face y'all again, man. So we'll see how that plays out.
We still got to hold it down. You know, it's a battle no matter every game.
Have you played both these teams? Did you play Brent and Matt? I don't remember.
Yeah,
No.
we played Brent and Matt.
So you played both teams,
both
so
teams.
it'll be a rematch either way, right?
Rematch either way. But either way, they're gonna come out
yeah.
blazing.
Shorter
so
too. Shorter here. Now
Short-
they're only
yeah.
racing the 3, so
They were definitely gonna come out blazing. So we just gotta hold down the fort. That kid is playing very well for me tonight.
yeah, I agree.
Shout out to that Damon.
Yeah, shout out
playing-
Damon. Yeah, glad to get him here, man. He's been following and been trying to get out here for a while, so we're glad that
Yeah,
this
he's
worked
playing
out.
great. He's playing great tonight. He's holding it down.
I see.
I couldn't be mad.
No, not at all. I see Randy asked how many cameras we have set up. There's six cameras total down there. You got two facing players, two facing the boards, and then you got a back view, plus we got an interview cam, and then we got the capture card. So there's like eight HDMI ports that run everything.
All right, Facebook, get them likes in.
Yeah, shares too, man.
Cheers, get them likes in.
Who's coming through this, Howard? You played them both. Do you think one team has an advantage here?
Well, if I had to go out on a limb and pick a team, I would go with Ronnie and Nikki.
Go Ronnie and Nikki. That was the team when they first paired up. I that's who I said I thought would give you a tough run.
But Madden and Meatball,
They played a great match against
they
John
played
in the
really-
corner
they
too.
played
Yeah,
really
John and Andrew. They played a good match against them.
no
so.
sleep against Meatball. Meatball,
Yeah.
whenever he gets wants to do what he do.
You know how Hot Bowl could turn in a
Yes,
hurry too, man.
yes,
with all good players down there like we got. And then Matt had a great match. He had his best match of so far that he's been down here, and that last one he was really dealing.
Oh, he's killing that bullseye tonight.
Yes, he was.
Really good shooting at that ball.
And you could see he's continuing that here
Continuing.
in game one of this set,
And he's staying hot.
as Ronnie and Nikki are quite a ways back in game one, but without the start, not the biggest of deals.
Yeah, they start the second game, so the first game is always tough. I'm playing against when they start, right?
Yeah, and especially you've got only a race to 3, so the one thing with the starting game 2, you really don't want to give up that hold.
You have to win the game too.
You have to win that game 2. You really do. Double 10 to seal it.
Oh, left it high for the
Leaves it
6.
a little awkward on the
That's,
14. Can be a little weird.
That's a little shaky.
Let's see if Nikki makes some pay here.
I mean, she puts in that time here.
One more goes a long way.
Yeah.
She finds it. So
That double 7 ain't easy either, boy.
no, especially if you go black on the first start, and then you're thinking, don't go skating, don't go above the double. So it's all about that first
he got
start.
it, first start.
And he deals it. Man,
Matt,
great shot by
Matt's
Matt.
shooting good, man.
Misha finds a way. So good shot.
Shooting
One game to nothing.
34-8-0, man. That's tough. That's tough.
Ronnie and Nikki starting off the cricket.
In the must win, I would say, right?
I agree. Must win. It's got to be must win, right?
Get them shares in and them likes in, Facebook.
Yep. That's what we doing here. We're trying to get this out there a bit as we approach the 3 hour and 30-minute mark. With a couple more games left to this go in this set, and still the finals to go.
Oh, rough start for Nikki. See if Meatball can take advantage of it. He drills his first dart.
Yeah, he's money on that trip 20.
Oh boy, he's on
19 here.
He's looking at it.
Oh, he stayed.
Nice.
I don't
Good
hate
open
it.
for
I
Meatball.
don't hate it.
Very, very strong start, being up 1-0. Tough round for Ronnie. Tough start for those guys.
Yeah, this could turn the whole night around for them as one more triple here, and they are.
Yeah, they're needing, they lose this one. They need to win 3 straight, right?
Mm-hmm. Needs a triple.
Oh man, they're
Got it
struggling.
between them, but just
Struggling.
didn't go in. That was a bit unlucky there.
Meatball needs 3 fats here.
Yeah,
This
he's
game
feeling
will be
good too.
Pretty in hand.
Let's go, Brant.
And he shot the 17s.
Finds a triple.
Find a
That's,
triple on his last dart.
that dart
But
hurts.
he leaves
If
Ronnie.
you're-
He leaves Ronnie his best.
If you're Ronnie and you're behind him though, you're already thinking he's gonna miss, and then for him to do that, that does hurt a bit, right?
Yeah. Oh yeah. He's got to.
Even though he was going 18 probably anyways because they had 2 marks on
Right.
it, but
He needed to get a 6 mark there at least.
let's see what Matt does here.
He needs 3 singles, right?
I like the 18 start. Yeah, if you catch that trip 18, you can do some big damage. What's he
And he
do
got
here?
the triple.
Point?
Oh, I would go for another number here.
Yeah, I don't think you need to point
2
here.
houses. Oh, and he
He
pointed.
does
Wow.
point though. You know
That's
the
a-
Indiana boys though. You know
That's
what I'm
it.
saying? Yeah.
That's a statement
You
there.
remember what it's like out there.
Oh, that's the statement there. He was like, I'm not even trying.
Slick and Mondo set a tone years ago, man. You know, they still
Hey,
point.
them boys still pointing. In their sleep, they're still pointing. You know that.
That's how they do it. Great
What a
shot from
round.
Nikki there.
What a round.
Right when she
Had
needed
to have
it.
it. Had to have that one.
Still need a little bit of a break here. Let's see what Meatball does.
Oh, Sanders a chance.
Yeah, if
Let's
you're
go,
Ronnie,
Ronnie
if
Mac.
you're Ronnie, that is best case
9
scenario.
mark, man.
That is all
Gets
you
him
could have
right
been
back in
hoping
it.
for. One more.
Oh, what a shot.
All right, he picks
Had
up
to
a
have
couple triples.
Had
Yeah.
to have it. Had to
At
have
least
it.
it's the lead this time. It's a full bull lead, 25 points. So,
Matt's shooting a 5-5 here, though.
yeah, Matt's playing great.
Yeah, he's
That's how he
playing-
shot last game. He
he's
was
playing
he was
really-
in the 5s
pretty-
last game,
pretty
too.
well. He only
I
gets
was
2 there,
surprised
but-
he didn't go 16
Oh
first
man,
there.
I'm saying he had 2 houses. Maybe should have took a stab at it.
Yeah, but he was coming off cranking that baby every time he threw at it, so I get it. But here comes Nikki.
Fat 19 here though. Oh,
9 mark for
what a
Nikki. Tap
shot.
that 9 mark, that green box. You see
What a
that?
sh-
Yep.
Right
No, yep.
What
There
a
we go.
shot!
Nice shot. Nikki Henshaw.
My girl can play.
And that has changed the whole.
That's a whole thought process there.
Yeah. This whole
he
game
goes
could
3
turn.
singles here.
This whole game could turn
Oh
on
yeah,
its head.
he throws 3 singles. Ronnie got fat double. Can change
It's
this whole
19
game around.
first, right?
I 100% single. You gotta go fat there first though.
19. He's got to.
Oh, he went for that.
I don't know why he's going after those triples. Get one
Yeah,
out
get
of
one
there.
out of there.
Make
What?
her shot easier.
He did grab the triple on the second dart though.
Oh,
Puts him up.
I don't hate the points, but
Yeah.
I felt like
Yeah, you gotta get one-
Matt's been pointing the 19s only, so
You gotta get one of them higher grounds though. See that? Yeah.
let's see how Nikki approaches it.
I go fat.
Will she
here.
have the same approach, or will she be a
Fat
little different?
for sure. Get that higher ground out of here.
Trip 16 first, and then the fat, or
I think I would go single 20, single 19. She went for the point first.
here comes the 20.
There it is. Oh man,
Little rushed.
Little
It
hanger.
looked like she threw a little fast, didn't
little
it?
hanger. I think I would say. Yeah, you don't want to leave Meatball that trip 20 though.
Oh, Meatball's
Meatball doing Meatball things, man. He's locked in right now.
So Ronnie gonna put a little fight in here, but it's probably not gonna be enough, as Matt has shown pretty good form in the last few
Especially
sets.
on the bullseyes. He's been shooting pretty good bull.
Yep.
being up one.
And his speed's there now. He's not lobbing anything. He's zipping them now.
He's locked in right now.
Yeah.
And he caught a 20 on his.
Yeah, he found his comfort for sure. He looks a lot more comfortable. And the first set he was okay, but he's playing the second and third sets he's played much better.
She needs a lot of balls here just to make a fight. She does catch 3 though. Get the point lead.
I didn't even know.
Meatball's got to think a little bit here though, right?
Shout out to Dave for coming in and scrolling the chat down as we didn't even notice.
Yeah, they've been talking.
Yeah, they've been talking. I was wondering why nobody has said nothing since the cameras. Looks like everybody been liking what they've been seeing. Look at this.
Night Meatball doing Meatball things.
So
It's 2-0, right?
Wiggles up to a 2-point lead. Yep.
Oh, this is only race to 3 too.
This is only a race
Yeah.
of 3. So Nick,
They're in
but
trouble a
The
little.
thing is, I only need one break. You know what
Yeah,
I mean?
win this start,
And,
get a break.
and then, but the problem is the break's going to be in a 7-01 game. You know what I'm saying?
So they're gonna be, yeah.
Because it's going to be game 4. If they win here, they would have to break in game 4, and
And a
then you get a
7-01.
cork. So yes, you only need one break, but you got to break a dude Matt who's pounding the bullseye right now.
Is he? I missed it. Matt's
Yeah,
on
oh
one.
yeah, he's pounding the bull right now.
Nice.
But nonetheless, they got to win the game in front of them, right? You shouldn't be, I guess, thinking about the 7-01. You got to win.
You got to win this one first. Though.
You got to win this leg.
There's no game 4 unless you win. Ooh, they got to break huge.
Yeah,
Right there.
little wild. We got a little wild there.
I was a little confused for a second, but I do like the shot. He went up for the single 20 deal.
He just
to
really
get
ripped it a little heavy, yeah. This is trouble for Nikki. You need points. You need points, no doubt about it. At least it feels like it should be no doubt about it. Trick
That's
20.
probably what she's doing. Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
It's a little covered.
Yeah, it's a gamble for sure.
Yeah.
Going in, it would have been nice, but if missing it would put a bad spot.
Brent's gotta find the lead, bare minimum. Does get a triple. Y'all get a dose of Howard Hill for a minute.
Yeah, Howard got to come in, you know, put the hot hand in the seat real quick. I figured I seen you had stepped out. I didn't know if you was hitting a black or doing your thing, so I told him I pointed at the chair. I said, "Hop on in there, man. Say what's up."
I wasn't sure what he was gonna do. He stayed on them.
Key game, you know.
You could tell it's they're on 1920 still. It's getting tight.
It's gotten tight. Because, you know, Nikki, you know, being somewhat a co-host, right? I mean, she helped us get all this together and everything. She don't want her night to end right here, right? You know what I mean? I would think.
Ideally, definitely not.
Yeah. And I would say Ronnie, obviously the same, you know, getting drawn, obviously one of the feature players, you know, just some, you know, like I said, help put all this together. So you would assume they're going to come in swinging at the end here. So if I'm Brent and Matt,
Ronnie Mac has to make it happen.
Yeah, and he has been all night long. There's no reason to think he's not gonna. He's been really good, especially on these 18s. Close it. Making 3, 6, 7 look good.
Yeah, it's a good shot.
Yeah.
This is getting greedy, so them shots are big. They're not as easy as they were flowing a couple games ago right now, you know? Look at Matt. Matt's
tell you
got
what,
100% gotten better as the night went
dude,
on,
he
right?
turned up, and that set against John and Andrew, he shot outstanding. He's been shooting good. He's playing good. Gunnar McGibbon in the house. What's up, Gunnar?
Yo, what up, though?
Okay,
Finds one.
let's see what Meatball's gonna do.
He's gonna make it hurt.
Look like
Oh,
I like 17 here. Let's see what he
I'd
likes.
like 17 on the
He
second.
likes the bull. If you're Ronnie, you just want to stuff that ball
Oh,
after. I
my.
hate that shot being thrown in front of me. Who don't? It's a great shot, but nobody wants it thrown in front of them.
Tough.
Big pick on the third, but let's see. The way Matt's been playing, I wouldn't be surprised if he ends this
Yeah.
thing.
Do you chase them 15s right here? Oh, yeah. Wasn't sure.
Bullseye. Bullseye, 17, 15. Anywhere but 16 right
Yeah.
there. I don't think you got no room. I like bull.
Yeah, I don't mind 17 even.
Look at that,
Wow.
and he gets it in there. Houdini in the house. Great
Forces
shot,
it
Matt.
through. Wow,
That's why I'm up here in the chair and he's down there. Exactly why.
good dart. Nicky needs a triple. Does
Pulls
not
within
find it.
12, but I don't know if it's going to be enough as game shot is just a 4 mark away. And there's 3 of them on the first dart to move to the finals. 1 dart. And there it is. Finals bound. You can leave it right here on this board. Only thing you got to change player names. You could leave one of them in there. Just got to change up. Yep. So here we go. We back to a race to 5 now as Howard Hill and Damon going to be looking to take it down. You see Damon is ready to rock. He ain't wasting no time as he jumps right up and gets a couple reps in. So will it be a long finals? Is there a chance for a double dip? We're gonna see. You know, Howard and Dame kind of slide through a little unscurved like they did their last match. What you guys think, man?
Hey. This is the finals.
It seems like
We are going back to
it
race
seems
to
like
5.
the way Matt's heated up, and Brent's kind of found his rhythm too.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
I
I,
mean, it
can
was
say
close
this.
the first
But I
time.
can say the same about Howard and Damon.
Oh,
Damon
yeah,
started. He started loosing. He started throwing.
Yeah,
you know?
Damon's playing a lot better in the
So we're
last
gonna
couple of
see.
sets.
Yeah.
Rick says just spit on it and get it in those 16s. That's exactly what he did too, man.
Hey.
Howard don't even know he's up yet. He's sitting in the front room, just chilling.
Oh, Howard.
Trudy says, sorry, Nikki. She knows you can't win them all. It happens. It be like that sometimes. She played pretty good, you know. Probably some spots she'd like to have back. Probably some other ones that she was like, hell yeah, that felt good. 9 mark on 16s comes to mind. Couple of nice comebacks in the one set, but just ultimately little outmatch in the Howard Damon match as they just played really well. They played really well as a team together, and
Yeah, they was just a little more consistent, really, when it mattered.
where is the goat?
You called it out. He's in the living room, probably, huh?
Oh, John getting a couple picks.
Where's old Tyler at?
Man, you know he ain't like Chris cracking these fools. Chris would have a 1-game penalty already. You down 1-0, Howard. That's what he would tell him. hopefully they're all down there enjoying themselves. Hopefully you guys enjoying the new content too. A little something different for you guys tonight.
Yeah, shake it up. Nothing
Yeah.
crazy.
Just a good time, really. That's all we was looking. Got some players here. Everybody came in. Nice loose vibe, but ready to throw some good darts. And I think that's coming true to faith here as we've seen players start to heat up down the stretch a bit. I know I'm ready for this finals. Oh, man. I hate to be yawning on y'all. That's my bad. Cody likes the final matchup. He said it's a great matchup for a final. I agree.
Yeah, from what we've seen today,
Yeah.
I like it.
Yeah, and I think it's going to be a little more trouble than it was the first time around, even though it was a closely matched. But I feel like Howard and Damon are throwing really good, but they threw really good in the first set, too, where I feel like that a little more came into form is Matt
Yeah.
and and Brent.
He could be the difference maker.
Yeah. Topsky asks, is it race to 5 as well? It is. If it does go to a second set, then we'll, I don't know. We didn't even talk about it yet. We'll probably just race to 5 again, to be honest. Might do a race to 3. I don't know how much time constrained they are, but closing in on a 4-hour mark. That's about what we targeted for this stream.
Howard steals it with a double. Forgot to zoom it, but
Howard's just too good, man.
Brent with the old okey doke.
Too good on stealing them doubles.
Looks like we are off, ladies and gentlemen.
Brian says it's going to be a dogfight for sure. So I think this first 0-1 gonna kind of set the tone. Let's see if we can see a big game here. Cody says he think Matt's going to be locked in now. It looks like he found his form. I got to agree. We haven't seen anything to make us disagree with that. I would say it looked like he's coming into form. What's up, Ronnie Mac?
Starts with the ton.
Howard went straight from the commentary booth to a quick nap to the finals throwing tons. That's how he does it. Folks, that's what 60 years old does at darts. You know
Oh
what I'm saying?
my.
No, 60. He'll be 61 this year.
Raj in the chat said give him Howard and Damon. Brent staying hot from last match.
Yeah, I told you. They just are playing like they're going to be a problem.
Ronnie woke him up because that was the really first game they started really dealing was that
100%.
last match, and now they look pretty dialed. See if Matt
I
continues to
thought
stay
they
hot.
played pretty good against John and Andrew too, though.
They were more consistent.
Yeah.
But them averages last game were
No,
definitely
they were step up. Yeah, step up the show.
Yeah, they're still dealing. Matt finds a ton for herself. They already trying to steal the start coming off
if
the
they can
2-hole.
come right out, win a game in a 2-hole, you kind of sending a message. But it's a lot of wins. You gotta beat these guys 8 times at least to double dip them. You know, 5 in the first set, minimum of 3 in the second. Howard just throwing tons. He probably would have hit the trip 20 had he went for it. There's Hot Rod out there. What's up, Hot Rod? Appreciate you, man.
What up, though?
Guy tried to carry me a couple weeks ago on Friday over at Oak Lanes, man. Put in a valiant effort. I was kicking and screaming, and he couldn't get me no further, man. But it was fun shooting with you, Rod. A meatball.
He's locked in.
Yeah.
Yes, he is. Count it.
Ooh. All right, looks like the start
the
has
way-
officially been stole.
Yeah, the way Matt's throwing, you got to think they're going to be on and out after this.
Close to.
195. And they got 6 from there. Unless Howard does something
What's Goat need?
spectacular.
160 or or better.
Even 151 would do.
Appreciate the like, Scott.
What's going on, Scott?
Yep, Brett and Matt still the favorites.
Really need one more. Yeah. And that puts you in a good spot to pinch it, but it's never easy, especially in the finals. Gets a little tougher, right?
Oh, you gotta get one. Get you one. That's tough.
Still goes out, but it's a nasty ass 9 mark.
Nasty. If Matt even gives him opportunity, he goes bowl first. 2 darts at the 78.
And
Good
here
shot.
we go, 1-0. Matt and Brent. Let's see how Howard responds.
Video. Today was fun.
Off and running. Yeah, something different. We've been pretty serious about all our matches the last few times, so Nikki actually she invited the idea of just something, you know, different and fun. Pretty dope. She got 3 to roll with her. Far ass drive.
Yeah. No, shout out too, man. It's just you know,
The game's growing, man.
the fact that people want to pull up, man, I love it. You know, it's like just to come shoot a little bit, get some exposure on the stream, and throw a good match. Look at our girl Andy out there. Feels like it's been a while since we've seen her. So, Andy, what's good with you? Hopefully everything's all right. Pam Brady likes what she sees. Bo Smith. So what we got here is so Howard and Damon, all right shot so far through first couple of darts in this game.
Little lackluster of a shot there.
New subscription out there from Andy. Appreciate you, girl.
Yo,
Welcome back.
Appreciate the love.
You know, we got some special stuff we do for the paid subscribers when we can. So appreciate you on that, and as always, good luck. She says it's been going all right. Steve Pincone back too, says what's up, guys. You see it, brother. This the finals. This what we work for tonight. We started it off with a couple games of Bermuda apiece, couple games of Golden Bull, then we paired up the teams, ran through a little bracket, and here we are. This is our final 4. Howard Hill and Damon are sitting king seat. Gonna have to be dipped. But Matt and Brent seem to be up to the task, playing some pretty good darts. Hands a little more full this time as Damon's found his groove and shooting a 6.5 this leg. Brent gets 4. Disappointing after our first dart triple, probably, because that first dart was in a perfect
He
spot.
definitely was looking forward to trying
Right
to
in
get
that
the
low
lead.
corner.
Oh, he's pounding them 20s.
Yeah, really starting to settle down. Probably realizing, hey, I better settle in and get this done, or we're going to be in the second set, and then anybody could win it, you know? Matt just the opposite, wanting to push this to the second set. So he's gonna
Ooh, 9 mark, but not the 9 you
slightly
wanted.
unlucky there, man. After that first dart, Danny Broughton with the new paid subscription as well too. Appreciate you, Danny.
Yo, the love rolling in. Appreciate the love.
Chance out there frying some walleye up, fresh ones, I'm guessing too, man.
Sheesh.
Appreciate you,
How
brother.
How far is Chance?
Oh, he's right there. That's Brent's brother-in-law. That's Kiki's. That's
They got
Kiki's
some. They got
house.
some fresh walleye over
Yeah,
there.
they probably on the lake. They probably come off the river today, man. They've been out there every day when I go get Danny from school. That's all I see.
Sheesh.
Boats for days. I ain't been out too much, but
Here we go. Damon towing the
I
line
had
with a
to drive right by
6'3".
Detroit River on where everybody fishes on my way to get the kid.
Look at him go. Oh, he just missed a third.
Feeling very relaxed.
Who? Man, you could tell all these boys.
He was nervous at first.
All these boys came in a little, you know, kind of, and now they're dealing. They're dealing.
Yeah, and we see that with everyone, right?
Look at
I mean,
him.
that's kind of how it goes.
Oh, that was. Yeah, look at that. Oh, who was that? Yeah, Matt. It wasn't enough, but it was a great shot.
Constant tonight, though, is that guy right there, man. Howard Hill.
Yep.
Been
He,
shooting since 1 o'clock today.
yeah. Oh, he had league too, didn't he?
Doubleheader.
Danny said he thought he'd been subscribed. Hey, we appreciate you, brother. We definitely appreciate the love.
Appreciate the
Pink Home
love.
says, "Let's go, Howard." So we won one here. Big cricket game.
Yeah, don't forget qualifier week from today.
Yeah.
Singles 4-man pulling up. Oh yeah. Ooh.
Howard just had too much fun when he plays, don't he? All right, later, boys. Yes, sir.
John, be
Yes, sir.
safe. Yep.
All right, we was
Brent, look at these averages. Brent's on a 6, his partner's on a 9, and this game is close to being over.
I guess if there's a downside for Brett, man, here's it. It's on their throw. You know, you'd
Yeah.
almost rather have these
Yeah, that
averages
smoke, yeah.
for a break, right?
But when you're battling, you know.
Yeah, but you still sending a message, you know. Giddy up, Rick says. Scott
Yeah.
says, when I grow up, I'll get to play in one of these.
Yeah, watching these averages, this shit don't look
Six,
appealing
six.
to me, Ronnie.
There's three
I'm
people.
straight in the booth.
3 people shooting
Mike
in the
Lee is
sixes.
asleep.
3 people shooting in the sixes this leg. This is what you want to see in a final.
Great shot.
Howard can't wait to get to the line. Look at him.
Look at him.
Look at him.
Hey, he's even got a little. He's leaning frontwards a little
He
bit.
is top heavy. Top heavy than a mug.
Hurry up.
Hat trick.
Let me at them bullseyes. Double bull.
He has been doing that 160 today, hasn't he? What's he doing? He's staying
Not
for the
yet.
hat. It's the finals. He's serious. This feels like it could go a couple turns in a row before somebody missed that bull. Yeah, it's starting to feel that way, ain't it?
Yep. Bit me.
Because I feel like if Dame hits a hat, Matt got one behind him. We go it's back to Howard.
Ooh.
Unlucky. Was 8 out of 9 to start it from the players combined. Let's see how Matt answers. The 4 hole's the toughest spot for this shot,
When
ain't
people are starting
it?
off like this.
I feel it feels hat. The way he's been shooting, it does feel hat.
Although the ton before him might have released a little pressure.
He gets a ton.
Tanner's curse.
Yeah.
So he gets a ton. What's Howard do? He backs it up, right?
I'm gonna say 160 here.
Ronnie's looking for the 160. I feel like he's.
Ooh.
He's gonna. No. So back-to-back 180s, and they could be out of there in 6. Brent still on the 50-point average. Rick asked, "Does a white horse count as a 9?" It does, as long as you needed all 3. You know. Well, if it's an actual white horse, I guess I should just say yeah.
That's tough.
Throwing that Peyton Manning up there, that'll get you in trouble, boy. It's like they're following each other, right? And Team 1 is having the real good games when they need it. You know, Team 1 in cricket last time. Howard in good shape, but Matt with a hat here and can tighten this thing up a bit. Actually take the lead.
What
and
a
he
shot.
does.
They
Come
needed
on.
all of it too. Daryl said the 4-hole ain't so bad. He carried Scotty from that spot a time or two.
Yeah, he knows. I should have known that would comment.
The
was- I thought
4-hole
it was-
seems like there's less pressure on you from outside looking in on paper, but when everyone starts hat
Most,
trick,
when you're freeze,
then,
yeah, and
then
you're
that's when the
trying not to
pressure
freeze,
hits.
Yeah. No, it can be tough. I've done both. I've froze people when I was in the 4-hole, and I froze people when I was in the 2-hole. You know what I mean? So
You froze motherfuckers when you was shooting first.
it
Don't
is
lie.
what it is. That's what I mean. Yeah. Well, I'm saying 2 and 4
Yeah,
would have
yeah.
had to been the team. You know.
We missed one. Appreciate that, Rick. Sometimes we have too much fun up
Got
in
you,
here.
Rick. Thanks.
So after everyone started hot, a couple misses, but we're still pretty much tied ball
turn here.
game.
Big turn.
It's a 32.
Oh,
Bullseye or 19. 1-2-2.
not the worst, but
You already know where the goat's going.
18s. He should. He might go bull double 11.
the way he been hitting the bowls, I don't know if he
Man,
starts on him or
you
not.
hang one in that double 14 one time, you won't ever go for that again that way, will you?
Sheesh.
You know, bull double 14, and it can be done. He's trying it. Oh no, triple six. Oh, he went double 9. I thought knowing Howard, he'd go triple
Oh
six.
my! I don't know what made you even say that.
Master out.
They're down. This
so
could
does
be
he
huge.
try to 2-dart this?
Does if Brent? You got to, right? Because single 20, you're good. Or
Yeah,
no?
yeah, and you could go back
You
down.
start
But
20, Ronnie. Ronnie don't like a start on the 20 here. But you are shooting bowls the whole damn game, so stick with it. Wow,
Oof.
Brantley. I think he was undecided too. 18 though, you got to be a little careful. You got to be a little careful.
yeah, double 9, triple six, whatever you're feeling, right?
Master out does help. I forgot. Single 18, you still have an opportunity, but so we're all tied up.
Oh yeah, trip threes. And
Yeah, I forgot.
Yeah. So that was a good shot. After that first start was kind of wild.
It was getting scary.
Out there, a feeler out there, and then he drills it in the next one. So, but that starts. That's how you do it. Throw one out, get loose, and bang it. That was a great shot by Damon, and here we go, all square heading to game 5. 2-2.
Howard and Damon are the
2-2, baby.
King C holders. They will need to get beat twice.
Let's see if this game. No, it doesn't start off with the 6 bulls in a row like last game, but something tells me Howard's still going to hold up his end.
That'll snag a ton,
I
though.
might try that 160 Ronnie's been missing so much.
Let's see.
Did it twice against me.
Cobra in the house. What's up? What's up, Chuck?
Yo, what up, dope?
Ooh, a little sloppy. A little sloppy from the GOAT there.
I think this is a big round right here. You smack something on him
He ain't
right
missing.
here.
He's right now. I feel like he's. You could almost make an argument the hottest player in the finals right here. A little unglued on this turn, but he's been dealing. And about that time, I might have jinxed him a bit there, but his bullseye, especially off that first one, when he's feeding off that first dart, has been really good. And right as I say that, Damon comes with a huge hat. They could give him and Howard the advantage they need. What's Brent going to do about that?
Looking for a hat of his
Yes,
own.
he is. Already averaging nearly 40 points a dart, and that's going up. 44.67 for the meatball. Here comes the GOAT.
3 in the black.
No, he's gonna
Shout out
he's
to
gonna
Ronnie
point up at
Mack.
the camera like the booth, like that's for you, Ronnie.
Oh my.
So 3-2-4 playing 3-9-7. Matt's darts in hand. Gonna need to recover. That's 5 straight misses at the bull.
Ooh.
0 for his last 6, and he has been killing it up to that point. So he's gonna have to figure that out and get right back to where he was filling it up. Let off the hook by Damon though, so nothing hurt too bad.
Still a chance right
Meatball
here.
44.67. You gotta feel is gonna throw a good shot here. He looks real calm right now. Nice shot, Meatball. Average going up again. That's just his nickname, Rick. We call him Bent now.
His name's Bent Meatball.
157 to follow up the 160.
What's wrong with this guy?
He didn't want. He didn't want. He's trying to catch Brent's average. He don't want him having a higher average. He's charging.
He's being a show off is what he's doing.
But did it work though? I like 19 here. At least you leave the big fish with the single. I agree.
He's greasing that bitch up.
Yeah, no,
He's
spit
putting
on it.
He's sliding it right up.
Spit on it, dog.
Yeah, he's spitting on it right now. Oh no, he
No.
did. I thought he was lubing her, forcing it through. No,
It looked like it.
I mean because he was trying to get an angle for a second.
No, 100%.
You know.
That's what. Especially after we saw it the last time on the 16s when we thought there was no chance. Huge third.
Is this the GOAT shooting at this right?
No, because that was Goat's partner.
Brent, right?
This is Brent.
Brent, yeah.
The
yeah.
out goat. This is gone. I'm gonna go ahead and
This
call
is
it.
gone.
Gone.
That's bold.
Nah, 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 nah. Just say goodbye to this, dog.
Nah.
He is. It's over.
Billy.
Bang.
Yo. What up, dope? I mean,
Oh,
went bold that second
deflection.
yeah, can't do much, but try to get it down and hope Howard misses.
Yeah, that's not happening.
11.
Ooh, only one shot, and it's gonna be double 16. You know, when you're as good as he is, you just do whatever the fuck you want, apparently. You know what I mean? Sorry for any of the kids that are up past their bedtime still listening. Don't mean to be dropping F-bombs. But y'all should be in bed anyway. School comes early, and it's 10 o'clock.
Yeah, Madison better be in bed.
That's right. You heard it here, Madison. Dad said you better be in bed. Whether you at aunties or grandmas, I know they was fighting it over in the chat. Your mom's was in there too. All right, here we go. 3 games to 2. Heading to the cricket.
I'm gonna say 9 mark coming right here from Brian.
It feels like at least a 7, right? It feels like his first start should be a triple. Nope. Can he play right off of that though? He does. Can he do it one more time? He does not, but he will take 5. Yeah, nothing wrong with that. Howard Hill loves a good challenge.
Oh my.
Oh, this boy is good.
9 piece.
Let's see. I think Matt's back this game. I expect him to have a big turn here. One more of those. Ooh, little heavy on that third one, but acceptable as he takes a small 1-point lead. And here comes Dame. He'll take it.
Yeah, he took a look. Took a look up there.
So down 75. Meatball towing the line. Flannery, what's up, dude? New like, appreciate you.
Yo, what up,
John
though?
Little on the ride home, I'm guessing, in the comments there. What's up, John?
Must be tuned in.
Yeah, shout out for that food, man. If you didn't hear us earlier, man, we was all real happy with that. It came out so good, man.
Yeah, that brisket. Smacked up 2 of those.
Yeah, I hit him pretty
Got
good,
me
too.
right.
Hit him pretty good, too.
He's around here.
It looks like he's found himself one.
Ooh.
Big 7. He's back with a 5.50 average. Partner right behind him at a 4.5, and they are looking pretty decent in this leg. Dame a little fast with it. Bird says Howard out here killing it. He really is, ain't he?
Yeah. Howard's feeling it.
I mean, he just goes to show what he can still do, man. It's fun to watch, fun to be around. He's popped in the booth, say what's up, you know what I mean? Just good old-fashioned good time, man.
Solid round by Brent.
Absolutely, John, man. You guys always a great time here, so it's always good to get you back, and it's a great food to go along with it. It's obviously a bonus, man. That was top notch, man. Big shot by Howard. He's just grinding, huh? 6'3", like he ain't doing nothing. Look at him sneaking back from the line like he didn't know he's shooting great.
Matt is on
And
one.
here comes Matt. Locked in. Got a 6-0 of his own. Dame gonna need a big one here.
That boy locked.
Need a trip. Need one more.
Ooh.
Finds it. Come on.
Right back at you.
18-point lead. And here comes Meatball. Boom.
He's looking down.
Yeah, he's going to take the tie. At this point, you have to. If you went for it here, I think you had to close.
You gotta close it now.
Kind of. I mean, I guess you could not, but I probably wouldn't. With Howard behind you. But you already know what Howard's going to do. Trip 16 first start, and then who knows what he'll do from
At this
there.
point, you just hope Howard stays on the 16s, right?
He's got to now.
Yeah.
Yank.
Might have been a good little move. Got Howard off them 17s.
No, it was a good spot for it. John says couldn't ask for a better way to spend a Sunday. Well, we're glad to spend the Sunday with you as well, brother.
Yeah, always good to have John in there. Always blesses us with something good.
Oh man, real talk.
Good people, him and his wife.
Yeah, she's been here both times
Yeah,
John played.
yeah.
Yeah, she was able to hang and stuff because it just happened to be the right event for it. So that's awesome.
Just shy of the point lead. Brent has options here.
Brent should seal this thing up, man. Tie this thing
Just
up.
close it and go bowl.
Yeah, just
with
don't
a
screw
1-point
around.
lead.
Well, I mean, 18 or 16 don't do you nothing single
Yeah,
wise.
you
So I
gotta go
mean,
bowl.
now here's where it gets tricky. Howard Hill double bull first start, and he starts thinking about crazy stuff. Oh, look, he ain't even going for the bull first start. He's just going to do it the OG way.
4-3.
Matt shooting 5.75. You got to feel like this is gone, right?
Honestly, Damon been shooting both sides very well too.
Yeah.
So I like this shot by Howard.
Well, I think it's the only chance they had to win the game. And I still don't think that it means that they will, but at least he's going to have a shot. Damon's got a shot for a 4 bowl. Wow.
Let's get you one. Oh.
A little
One.
fast. Seemed a little speedy off his pace. You know, his pace. Let's see what Brent does. It feels like he's going to clean it up, but I don't know.
Many doubles
the
balls
last,
throwing tonight.
yeah, the last two players, though, went 0 for 3, so it's like you can't expect, you can't really know what's going to happen now. Yeah, see, Brent's dialed, man. He's playing good darts tonight.
Brent said I didn't want Howard coming up for a 7 bowl even.
He said, yeah.
He's on the ticker though. Plus 10,000 is the over on words spoken tonight.
Oh yeah, you could tell
Oh, God.
from the moment he walked in,
He was ready.
feeling good. So Howard and Damon have a chance here to get on the pine.
Man, there's another. He did that last game, didn't he? Oh, was it?
I lost track.
I like that Matt ain't scared. You notice that? They was back there like, you go, no, you go. And then he just walks up like, let me at him, dog.
Oh. He's been finding a triple at least one every round.
Josh Burr with the shout out to Brent as he says paying for the whole seat, but only using the edge. Well, somebody had to say it since Brent's down there live. It wasn't going to be him, so that's about it,
I'd
though.
have to agree. It's all tied up. Potential 13-inch.
The thing is, it's going to be a game of 701 that's going to determine if this thing's going back to the small side. Hey, that's real talk right there, Chuck. Chuck Healy says the
Oh,
Masters,
my.
the Pistons, and darts today. He's put a serious dent in the couch.
Much
We
needed
watched
9
all
mark.
3 of those things.
Who ended up winning?
Rory.
I came back.
Yeah, Rory got it done. Yep.
Nice.
Took him forever to get his first, and now he's got 2.
2 in a row.
Big shot by Matt.
Yeah,
Pulls within 2 numbers down, so that's a little bit of a problem.
Brent opened up with that 9.
Doubles. Gotta shoot doubles?
What at the man?
We're at your local local bar.
Yeah. You don't want to try to drag me through no Masters bracket.
Brent looking for another 9. No. Still needs the lead.
Nice shot.
Grabs it.
It's definitely loose down there today, though. I will say, even down here in the final, it's still a really, really loose, fun vibe down there. So
Definitely
I like
a
to see
different environment than what
Yeah.
we're used to
Yeah.
around here.
that. Yeah, usually
it
it's
was
so
fun for
quiet.
sure.
You know what I mean?
Everyone talking shit and having fun. Like, it was good.
Yeah, I'm glad everyone mixed and mingled. It seemed like
I'll be right back.
everyone got along pretty well. For not knowing each other, everyone was mixed and mingling pretty well all night.
Well, I think most of us know each other just from other tournaments and that, but definitely a good time.
And now we're coming down to it. Brent has a chance here. I don't know if he's gonna look
7-5
at
right
it.
now. He will.
If he hits a single only, does he look? You think?
No, not an 11-point lead.
Good stay. 6-6. Brent's continuing.
Little loose on those darts.
Very loose. Could have just
don't
hit the
see that
red
very
button if he was gonna do that, Howard.
Right. Matt's been shooting good.
Yeah, definitely picked up his game throughout the night, man. And with that being said, this 3-3 is one of his worser games.
Big shot
There
to
it
close
goes.
it down.
Look at him deal. Does grab 4, not quite enough. Brent has a real chance here.
Trip, double ball.
Put in some serious damage. There it is.
I'm thinking.
There it
I'm
is.
thinking. Where's the double?
Went back
Went back
points.
there.
I don't mind it. Tied up, but a ball would have been
Gives
nice.
him an extra ball.
Where's the old man?
What's he doing?
Is this the old man? Double H. Missing in action. Looks like this is gonna be 3-4, 4-3.
I thought Scotty was coming.
Brent and Matt. Howard Hill to board one. Howard Hill to board one. Yo, stall tactics.
Maybe.
Gotta go. I like it. The OG just had to walk off the miss. Now he's back at it.
What do you know?
Three in the black.
Black. 6-pack, boy.
Grinding.
Back in this game.
Yeah, pulled itself within a mark.
It was looking real good for the break. Double Bulls the lead. Let's see what Damon got
Just
here.
young. Game shot. Bare minimum, you got to get this lead. Does not make it happen. Brent taking the time to think about it, which is I don't mind because you go ahead and you
he's
miss that
shooting
third dart.
Yeah,
you're in
he's
the
shooting
spot.
6-7-5. You probably don't want to give the game away, right? You know what I'm saying? So he's just probably taking
There you
that.
go.
Yeah. And your partner ain't that bad at 3-6, so they're over at 10. Not bad, Brent. Not bad, buddy. 4 games to 3. Guess what? 701. Chance to tie it. Same exact thing that happened the first time they played each other.
On the little board, right?
I see all these jokes about old men having to pee in the chat. I'm wondering what was getting talked about
Howard
while I was gone.
Howard took a minute to get back to the board.
Okay. I thought it was me
No.
because I just left to pee too.
Nah, Howard was probably taking a leak or something.
Shit, he left the nail.
So
with 3 games left.
So here's a question: If Howard and Damon lose this set, are they still the favorite to win it?
I think so.
You think so? Okay, Ronnie's got yes. What do you guys think? If Brent and Matt pull this off,
I'd
are
say
they going to go all the way and double dip? Because I feel like it's a huge
I'd say the
confidence
odds
boost.
would have to be probably even. I don't know. The way Matt's been playing, he's just, to me, he's been like the difference maker so far. Because
Yeah.
Brent and Howard been dealing pretty
Yeah.
consistently. But Matt's, man, he's been turning up.
Yes, he has. He had one bad game in his set. That was it. He had that one game where he shot a little bad and he bounced back with a banger. Cody thinks Howard and Damon find a way to lose this set. That Brent and Matt will get it done. You got Abe staying with the GOAT. What else you got? Heim said we need to put a porta potty down there for the old folks. Senior night. John's not even 30 minutes into his trip and he already got to pull over to pee. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, my.
Hey, sometimes it be like that, man. Big shot from Dame right here. He needed that.
Look
He
at him
needed
go.
that. I'm with you, Bird. He says he hopes it goes the distance, and I do too. As we are almost the 4.5 hour mark alive here. Players all got here about an hour before that, so most players been here a little over 5 hours at this point. 5.5.
Sunday for sure.
We've been live 4 hours and 25 minutes. Day been here for 4 hours and 28.
Oh my.
Alicia Boo says she still got the GOAT. She still got the GOAT getting it done. You know how the GOAT be sometimes he starts toying around a little bit.
For sure.
But 6 from 168. And I think Damon just asked him, should I just go bull here? Which I think is the smart play. And you know Howard told him, fuck that, go for it, kid. He guaranteed did. Go for it, kid. This is a big shot for Matt. You could really pressure that 92 with the 62.
Yeah, a ton. Even just a
107
ton is
even.
nice.
138 is not terrible of an out. I mean, you can miss in the a dart and still get it done. But I don't think Howard's going to miss at all. And go ahead and flip it, OG, because we're going to the 13-inch side. Here we go.
All right, if Meatball and Matt win this, we will go to another set.
Zoom in on that court. Go ahead and zoom in on that now.
Howard and Damon happen to win this game right here. They will be crowned champs.
Yeah.
On this fine Sunday.
Who's going to be able to finish things off on the 13-incher?
They can't figure out what they're doing down
Yo! No, Diddy. Looks like Brent's going to get it rolling.
Ooh.
Very good court.
Howard gonna ride that barrel right into the red, ain't he? No, he better not. Oh, he tried. So I'm gonna assume it's gonna be the same way as they'll choose to go first. Howard and Dame will pick cricket, and we will have a game of cricket with Brent and Matt going first. That's what it looks like is gonna happen. So here we go. 13-inch action coming at you live. We saw this game start with a triple 20 on the very first dart last time. Let's see where Meatball goes with it. John says Meatball could definitely handle the 13-inch.
Yo.
I think part of the best part of the deciders being on is just the mad shade people get to throw, the jokes. Cobra says you just don't bet against the GOAT, and I gotta say that's solid advice.
That's solid advice.
Although GOAT makes a little bit of an error there. And now Matt's got options, and if I'm him, I'm exercising my option on the 19 right here, because if you could somehow find 4 or 5, if you go single trip or single trip, you have total control. Even 3 singles is good, and he finds that. So Damon's gonna find his biggest turn of the night here. He'll take it. 3 singles. He was really probably hoping to get a 5 mark there. Any error from Brent, though, could turn this thing right back around. Smart play to start on the points. I like that.
Ooh.
Especially when you back it up like that. Great shot by Brent there. He's really looking to push this thing to the second and final set, which would then be a race to 3.
GOAT slides one in. Gets 17.
That's a big shot. Sorry, I was texting Tyler there too. I wanted to tell him just so he knew that it is race to 3. If they go to the second, it'd be they'd both be in the loser bracket at that point. So they would just play race to 3. 59, 79. Does he go for it? He should stay. Yeah. Black and yellow, black and yellow. I think that's what's on down there. I don't know. This feeling kind of second set to me.
Oh yeah, this is second set vibes right here.
Matt looked locked in. I feel like his first dart could be a triple on this turn. Ooh. I like his game, huh?
Oh yeah.
What'd you say? Yeah.
Gotta put up a round here.
What a shot. That is a massive third dart.
That could turn things around.
62-point lead and an easy 4 mark to clean up the board if Meatball makes any kind of mistake. I don't expect him to make a mistake.
Be in. What, if you don't get the lead, do you throw one at that 16?
I would probably go 20 first dart, close the 16, and then try to go real aggressive, catch a triple on the third. That's super risky.
Like no matter what, when you leave this turn.
Now I'd have to stay 20. But I probably would have started 16 had I, I think it, you almost want to peel it out because 13-inch board, you got to play a little bit different.
You do. It's almost steel tip style, right?
And then it forced Howard to go for a double, which was a little risky. I like the triple better, but
still picks up a 3 mark. Gets the 20.
I mean, he's Howard Hill.
One
he's
single.
That's why he's got the whole chat betting on him.
So if you're right here, man, Matt has to put in a
Matt's
good
been
round
shooting
here.
19s all night long. You only need 3 to pass.
Oh.
Now, if you're Damon here, I like the first dart at the trip 15, then close, then go back. Let's see how he does it. Close first.
Triple?
Can he find one? So a 4 mark to basically give yourself a real good chance to extend it. If you don't hit a 4 mark on a 15s here, it's all but over.
Well, the bullseyes gets a little tricky.
They do, but I mean the way Howard's shooting,
but
Damon,
odds are, if you don't get the lead,
feels
here,
like it needs to be here.
Yeah.
Good dart at it, just outside though.
Has a marker though.
Yeah, he's off that in the top corner.
Howard looking for 2 singles in a bowl.
You don't want to see him going off the board or going at that double.
He went inside, but he looked like he went double, right?
Oh, he went double. 2 bulls versus 4 bulls. Matt's been throwing pretty good darts at this bull. You get that first one in there, you got a marker in it, and you got a real legitimate chance to take this thing home.
Yeah, when you're throwing this first one, you just want it to be in.
Just anywhere in. You could still win the game, but now it's got to be double-double. Now they got a shot.
It won, though. Oh.
Damon wins the tournament with 2 bulls.
Tough spot. He's been throwing pretty loose. Like when he walks up, you see that? Like not too much hesitation.
I like the way all these guys are playing, man. I really
right
do.
At it.
I'm glad these guys came out. They're fun players to be here, and hopefully we'll get to see most of these guys again, man.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind running something back. Maybe a different, more serious type
or
vibe.
Even
some
let
doubles,
them get in and come
anything.
in on a doubles vibe, singles vibe, mixed doubles. Obviously, they got a fucking sledgehammer with Nikki to come pull up for anything mixed, man. If you shoot with
anything
Nikki,
mixed, you got Nikki, or you're straight.
You would say as far as mixed goes and girls goes, I mean, Nikki's been pretty much the best. Her and O, I mean, been pretty much the 2 dominant forces.
No way. 0 for 6.
And here comes Howard Hill to miss double
For the night.
Something crazy.
He's
but the only thing is he won't go miss. You know what I mean?
wow.
In the go.
They grinded out the dub. It
That's
looked
good
like
stuff, man.
looked like Brent and Matt had this.
Yeah, no, we were even saying second set, here we come.
Even before this 13-inch too.
Yeah.
You know.
It was a lot of fun, and Howard, he's, like Haim said, I'll put everybody in because I'm going to go ahead and get that shit back. You know what I'm saying? But he's the GOAT, and that's not just because how he plays on the board, but the way he treats people and the way he plays
for
the
sure.
game,
It goes
the way he
long
teaches
beyond the
game.
board.
Yeah, it's not even about the board at all, almost. You know what I mean? Because in the
What
big
a night.
reality against a guy like Ram, I mean, he's super beatable, right?
Yeah,
You know what I
for
mean?
sure.
Like,
yeah.
it's not going to happen.
Yeah.
But in our area, he's the GOAT for a million reasons. And granted, darts is one of them, but it's nowhere near the top. He's just a great guy to be around and ambassador for the game. And as you can see today, he still gets it done, man. So
That
good
was
job.
that was a hell of a
Yeah,
night.
good job, Howard and Damon. So we was happy to have the whole squad in. We got some of the Magneto guys, some of the the Filthy team in there. Obviously, with all the
Lot
new
of different-
faces.
yeah.
I'm not sure who plays what and where, but I know it was good to see a lot of y'all in the chat. Our didn't seem like we had
New
a ton of people in
faces,
today,
our
but a lot of new names, a
Our
lot of people
same
chatting. Yeah.
loyals.
Yeah, and we're back next week with the 4-man qualifier. That's going to be a lot of fun, and we got 4 bangers coming in to really play some darts. So
Yeah,
you
don't
know-
forget, week from today.
yeah,
19th.
stay tuned for that. Stay tuned for that. You're going to want to see it as Chris Swanson returns to the ring. Margo and Mikado joining in as well. So man. Brandon Lee said Tyler better get on that practice board before Tuesday.
You seen him jump up right up to that board.
You know he does. Well, we're about to roll up and do our thing and get some of these guys on the road here, clean up this kitchen a bit, and tell everyone thanks for coming. But, we can't do it without y'all, man. So thanks for tuning in tonight, and try to get back next week.
Yup, successful Sunday, and see you guys next week.
Later.
Holla.